Pass every day for like a
That's
couple
why
days a week.
that that's why I had to drop. I love the Phoenix Wright games, right? I love them.
Mhm.
I just had to drop them because like I'm the only voice acting all of them, and it's just like I'm stuck in case two. I'm like, oh my god, my voice is going out, and I have like
Yep.
3 games to play.
Bring on a
That
friend.
is oof.
What'd you say, Mayu?
Hmm?
Or was that Jerry?
That was me.
Oh, what did you say?
Bring on a friend to help voice.
I would. I probably would. That would be a good idea.
Mhm.
I'll
That's
probably
what
do
we
that.
wanted to do with because I wanted to play Danganronpa, but like that's the same thing. Like there's so many lines in there.
Yeah.
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 I
That
mean,
would be a really good one.
Oh,
I keep doing it.
I mean, Danganronpa have a good thing
Yeah.
because at the end of the game, there's not much character that you can play.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Honestly.
Just slowly start cutting out people.
Yeah, and then imagine you assign character to your friend, and then at the end your friend like left like no character.
Just sitting there.
Mhm. Mhm.
Let's bet on which one going to survive to the end.
But I keep doing it. I keep streaming games that aren't voiced that have like 20 characters that get regular dialogue.
Mm.
Oh.
You get used to it after a while, I guess.
You know what's funny? Now we talk about Danganronpa. So, like 3 channels on my recommended channels are playing Danganronpa right now.
Oh hell yeah.
Right
I
now?
just think it's so yeah, right now. But I don't know who they are.
The newer one or the
Mm,
original first
it's
one?
Trigger, I think.
Oh, that's just the
Trigger
English name
Happy.
for it.
Is that the second
Trigger
one?
Happy Havoc. I
No, that's just the English name
because
for it.
Danganronpa is based.
Mm.
You know what? You know what? Fine. Maybe one day I'll do it. Maybe one day.
You
But since
should.
we're
I think
talking
that'd be
about
fun.
games, let's rewind a little bit to my bone to pick with Maya here. So, Maya, I've seen you play like 5 horror games so far. Okay,
Mm.
do you not have like? Do you not get scared? I've never like. You've never been phased. You never screamed. You never were like surprised by anything.
Really?
So
Last time
yeah,
I
I
do
didn't know you like.
get, I don't know if it's a spoiler for people, but like last time I do get a little bit spooked when the guy would get hanging and then like just open the door and then you see the guy, like the guy
Yeah.
just drop and then hang. Kind of spook, but like other than that, no, not really.
Wait, which
Well,
game
I
was
only.
it?
Yeah. What game is that?
It
Yeah. What game is
was
that?
paranormal HK.
Mm.
Oh.
It's
Uh,
I don't know. I don't like the chasing part, honestly. I kind of scared of the chasing, so that's why I avoid dark. What they call darkest deception.
the thing that's
Mm.
basically just
Yeah,
Pac-Man.
yeah, the Pac-Man style. I don't like that one. I mean, I know I'm not good at action game, so
Mm.
whenever I have that kind of segment, I will be like a little bit like, oh no, I don't like this. But I think
Mm.
The idea.
instead of scared of the ghost, I think I'm more scared of like I'm not able to finish it on stream.
Nara beat me to it.
That's
My really is built different.
Oh, the voice tracks go crunchy every now and then, but give it a few like seconds, it'll be back to normal. It's just so weird to me because I was playing that Vietnamese horror game that I didn't watch you, but
Ah,
I didn't watch you play it, but I knew you played
that
it
was funny.
because I listen, when I played it myself, I was screaming so much.
It's
Like the
good.
jump scares got me. But
It's good.
But when I was on like when I was lurking, I was listening to you while I was working. Like not a peep from you.
You hear me laugh all the time.
Yeah, you're laughing all the time. I was like, does she find this funny?
It's funny. You know how scuff it is? I kind of expected like when the person peek on the stair.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Ghost doesn't do like that. I wish they could come closer or something. But it's kind of far away and dark, so I was like, oh, I cannot see you well.
You really do be built different. What the heck?
You really are
Yeah.
built different. I wish I
I
could
like
laugh at the
that.
face of death. It's like
Mm.
I,
Listen, when you play enough of those stupid fucking Pac-Man horror games, it gets old. You
Oh,
you become immune.
I
think
suppose so.
Pac-Man horror?
have you experienced those like what they call those video that you watch or like a story that you like, the video that you watch talk about horror story, and then at the end they will have suddenly a jump scare, like ghost face like pop on the screen.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Have you
I hate
experienced those
those.
when you were a kid?
Yes.
Dude, I
I
played
The
the
one with the
maze game.
maze? Yeah, the
Yeah.
maze game.
I get those before, like when I was a kid, and then like at some point I just don't care.
Yeah, like it was everywhere in like early 2000s, and eventually you just get used to it. It's like, all right, man.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't really give jump scare that much anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's
I guess.
yeah, it's like a Slender Man. Like that's
Mm.
all that the original Slender Man game was, and fucking online culture has not been able to escape it since.
It's a hide and
Yeah.
seek game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Pac-Man.
Seek and find.
Look
Yeah,
at
it's Pac-Man. Literally.
look at the original Slender Man game. It's fucking Pac-Man, and that's all we've
Yep.
been getting ever since.
That's
Oh.
why I love Soma so much, because it's not one of those games. It's just
Mm-hmm.
the psychological horror in that game. And I'm sorry if I'm spoiling for everybody, but like it's when they say psychological horror, it really, like, every time I play it, it makes me question my existence.
Mm.
That is
Like
always what
if
I hear
they're
about Soma's ending.
oh, it's so good. No, not even the ending. It's just
Oh,
there.
the whole game?
The whole game, like, well, once you get to a certain point, you just start asking these crazy questions, like, about yourself. If your mind was scanned into a different body, like, let's just say, for instance, UK, if you were
Mm.
basically, your mind was scanned into a different body, and you both are K, right? But you have different experiences. Are you both like, are you both K? Like, how would you feel like if you had to kill yourself from some whatever reason? Are you killing yourself?
That is it.
That's
It is.
crazy.
I mean, I guess it depends on where my consciousness is, because
Right.
anywhere that isn't my consciousness would just be a clone.
I guess so, but the
But
instance
then
in this
what
game
makes
is. Oh, go ahead, Cherry.
I was gonna say, but what makes the clone any less than you? Like at the end of
That's
the
what
day.
I'm saying. Exactly. Big.
It's not
Be-
whether or not they're any less. It's just I personally know that it's not me, but the horror is everyone else. Like,
So I'll
there's no
kind of clear up.
difference.
I'll kind of clear up the concept a little bit. So at a point, you're basically a brain scan in a suit, right? A
Yeah.
deep dive suit. And then at one point in the game, you have to go down to the depths, like lower depths, but your current suit can't handle the pressure. If you go lower in that suit, you'll literally explode from the pressure, right?
Mm.
So you have to find a new suit that can meet those limitations and keep going down further, right? So the thing is, you find a suit and everything, and you sit down in a chair, get your brain scanned, and then get ready for the new suit. When you wake up in the new suit, and then you hear your voice in the old suit saying, "Hey, did it work? Why am I still here?"
Oh, that's see, the tricky part is that your perspective as the player changes. But
Yes, yes.
when you scan into that suit and you're not in that suit, that's
Yep.
not you.
You lost the coin flip if you're still stuck in the old suit.
Yeah.
Is essentially what it is. And the painful thing about that is at that point in the game, you have nowhere else to go, right? If you were like, he's bound in that chair in that old suit, and if he were to get up and go somewhere else, he couldn't go back to where he was. He can't go lower. He's just stuck, right? So
Mhm.
your new suit, you have the option: do I let him live or do I kill him?
Mm.
And
Ooh.
that part right there is like, that's like one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make in a video game.
Mhm.
Melon would kill somebody. That's Melon.
Depends on the situation. I would kill somebody
I
too
think
if I had
That's
to.
so metal.
I think I would kill too, because I mean that guy was stuck there
It's
forever.
suffering, right?
Yeah, I would just
Mm.
kill
And
him.
the suffering.
Right. But
Yeah,
for me, it's also
Maya
like,
comes
dang,
off
I'm
as a
just
killer.
yeah, yeah. Always the red Amogus character. I don't know, it just pained me because I was like, man, all the experiences I've had as this certain person in this suit, just put down. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's just crazy. Well, cool.
Anyways.
I'm glad we
what's
got
everybody
into this
drinking tonight?
nice tangent. You know me,
Dark.
soju, always soju.
Yeah. What's
Wait, what are
everybody
you
got to
drinking,
drink?
Cherry?
Also soju mixed with calpico.
Let's
go.
go.
Soju twins.
Yup.
Mayu?
I don't drink, so I have milk tea.
Milk
It's okay.
tea. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't drink either. I am always happy hours designated driver, so we can be designated driver buddies.
You drink
Hmm.
sometimes.
No, dude, I haven't drank since
You've
the first
n-
time I drank.
You've never drank in a happy hour?
No, I told you I've never.
That's right.
I don't drink.
Have you just
and then,
realized
and then
this?
later he's forgot again after episode 2.
But no, this I got as usual. I have two beverages for this evening. One is Dublin, Texas Frou Berry soda. We're gonna find out what Frou Berry is. And
Frou berry.
So
the other is Bawls. BAWLS. It's that drink.
Okay, that's not what I thought you. I mean, that's what I thought you said, but that's not how I thought it was spelled.
Uh-huh.
I was like, who had the balls to name their drink balls and then sell to like the public?
That's
Oh, I know
definitely what
that
they were
drink.
going for. Yeah.
Hey, isn't
So
that
we're
an
gonna-
Oh no, that's an energy drink, right?
Yeah, it's
Mm.
caffeinated.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm guessing it's gonna be similar to like a cola, because it just says original soda. It does not give me a flavor.
Is it blue?
Let's have a drink.
Yes, it is blue. Original
Blue Balls.
Original Balls is blue. Yes, I'm sure they did that on purpose.
Let's go.
I'm
Okay.
sure they did that on purpose.
They definitely did that on purpose.
I believe these are. I hope these are twist off caps. They look like they're glass bottles, but I hope these caps are twist off. Otherwise, I gotta find a bottle opener. There we go. I twisted it off. I guess now that the drinks have been introduced, everybody take their opening sip.
Hold on, don't take it yet. I need
What?
to. Don't not yet. The people who don't drink alcohol, y'all can take this. I'm sure y'all been sipping on it ever since.
Okay.
But
No, I just now opened mine.
oh, okay. Well, just like wait like 15
Okay.
seconds.
Okay, I'll wait.
So in my tweet last night, I did say that I was gonna have 2 surprises for you guys on the stream here. So first being, I noticed everyone had pinkish hair. So I didn't want to be the one left out. So I also got myself some pink hair.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So
Me too,
we'll be
but I
doing
didn't
that.
save it.
You didn't save it.
I didn't save it as like a surprise. I've just had pink hair this whole time.
And my second surprise is, since this is not technically Halloween, but it's our Halloween podcast where we be sharing a little bit of ghost stories and just besides just the normal stuff, I decided to dress up. So instead of the normal puppy cam that you guys get, you're gonna get a frontal thing of me here pretty soon. It's not gonna be my face, of course, but it's gonna be my essentially my Halloween costume.
Oh.
So it's not bad, okay? It's actually one of my favorite costumes. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Oh, I forgot the thing that I guessed that it was is not what it was. So when you said it's your favorite, I was like, huh?
No.
Let's go.
Oh, ayo, let's go.
So
I wanna
this
see.
is my World War II 101st Airborne
No.
uniform here. I even got the boots if you want to see my grippers right here.
Looking
I got the
snazzy.
helmet right here too.
You look
Yeah, and the pins I was telling last time
snazzy.
that guy gave me when I saw him at the restaurant, the Airborne. It's
Hell
really
yeah.
cool.
Ooh, nice boots.
Right? So I got this off. If anyone's interested, the website is called atthefront.com. They sell they sell replicas, and they actually sell stuff that's been donated and refurbished in by World War II vets and their families.
Nice.
So you guys know me. I majored in Holocaust studies in college, so I love everything World War II. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and redeem that shot now because Ghostly did that. We're having strawberry
Okay.
surgery today.
Everybody take a drink.
Hey, let's go.
All right.
Or is this strawberry? No, this is apple.
You're just swinging it out of the bottle.
Yeah,
No,
just
I
take
have
it.
a shot glass.
Okay, so I opened the Frou Berry. I have no idea how to describe this taste to you.
Is it
It's
good?
it's it's good. It's a little sweet for my taste, but that aside, it's good. Um, it's vaguely bubblegum-esque, but there's something else going
Ah,
on.
something else.
Bubblegum esque.
Something else
Yeah,
going on.
yeah, it's bubblegum with something, and I don't know what.
Guess it's a
Speaking of
ball.
bubblegum, have you guys you guys heard of the soda Big Red, right?
There's a soda called Big Red.
Yeah, there's a soda
Duke,
called Big Red.
Duke, I think that's a Texas thing only.
Really?
I'm pretty sure that is a Texas thing only.
Let's
Like, I
check
have
it.
never
Are
seen Big
you
Red before coming here.
serious? Hi,
I've
Jared.
never seen Big
Oh,
Red.
oh, there's Big
Okay,
Blue too.
yeah, I seen Big Blue. Kate told me there's Big Blue, and I went to the department store the other day and I saw it, but I didn't want to get it because I was like, I don't know, the sugar content in that one is like really high.
Well, it should be the same as Big Red.
That's why I don't drink Big Red.
Okay, fair enough.
um, so so when I did drink Big Red, Kate, since you know, doesn't it taste a little like bubble gum?
Yes, yes, it definitely does. And
Okay,
this is not Big Red. It's definitely a different type of bubblegum.
yeah.
Have
There's
you
a Big
guys
Red
had
bubble gum. Hmm.
Inca Cola?
Oh, yes,
I don't think
yes,
so.
I did.
Mm.
We
That
used to
tastes
sell at
like
the
bubble
cafe I used
gum.
to work in.
Mm.
I never drank it myself. People bought it all the time. They always bought that in those Italian sodas as well.
Mm.
Mm.
No, I think Big Red is other. When I visited Orlando and I went to Oregon, and I saw Big Red in the stores.
Maybe maybe it's like a West Coast and Southwest thing.
It could be. It could be.
Because
Who
I've
knows?
been on the East Coast and I've been in the Midwest, and I've never seen Big Red in either of those places.
I live in
Hmm.
the West Coast and I haven't seen it.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
where y'all live. Maybe it's just certain areas that have that kind of
Maybe
soda.
maybe Big Red was gaslighting you, and they only sold it in Oregon when you were there.
They knew. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows?
they
Who knows?
they knew this would happen.
Who knows? Hold on, guys. I'll go ahead and ask the first question. If you guys oh, do you guys want to tell ghost stories first?
Oh right, yeah. I got a short. I got a really short one, and then a relatively long one. I can start with the really short one if other people need time.
I have a short one too. I think I talked about it on stream before.
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
Duke, I'm
Uh,
guessing you have one.
I do. I do have a
Okay.
ghost story.
Jared, do you need time to think of one?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess everybody else can do short ones then.
I don't know if I told the story before. I think I might have, but I'll tell it again because it's kind of spooky. I have two instances of ghost stories.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one was before I was born. My family had just escaped from Vietnam, maybe been in the States for like a few years, right? And my uncle on my dad's side passed away from a car accident. Um, it was really bad. But he used to hang out around my mom's side of the family a lot after my dad got married to my mom, and they basically became really good, like close family members. So one day my aunt, she had a dream with my uncle in there. He was faceless, and but she could tell it was him. And she basically heard him say, "Be careful, something bad's gonna happen here pretty soon." And the crazy thing about that was my mom also had this strange, like this same dream. And it just kept on happening every other night. And then when the day before whatever accident was supposed to happen, my uncle said to them in their dreams, "It's happening tomorrow. Be careful. Don't stay in your car." So
Oh.
my aunt the next day went to the grocery store to buy some groceries. And when she had left and went to the store, she came out and she saw a huge fire. And like all the fire trucks and everything, police officers and everything. And when they cleared it out, it was her car that caught on fire.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It was like some kind of engine problem or something. They couldn't really tell what started the fire.
Oh my
But
god.
after that instance of the fire, my uncle never visited again in their dreams.
Mm.
That is so
So
weird.
that is crazy because like if it was just her telling the story, I'll be like, yeah, okay, you know. But my mom had the same dreams, and they didn't talk to each other for like days, like because they're busy with work and stuff. So
Mhm.
they didn't communicate with each other that they had the same similar dreams. So I think that's just insane.
Yeah, that's some real spooky shit right there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Especially is it on like it's the same dream over and over again. It's not like just a
Hmm.
one-time event. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's definitely in my opinion, like what Subi said, like a guardian premonition kind of guardian angel kind of thing.
Mm.
Mm.
Really like one last thing, like unfinished business before I move on in the afterlife, you know. Um, so yeah, that was spooky. And my second instance was when I was like 12, 11, 12. I was hanging out in my other aunt's house and we were playing Command and Conquer on the PC in her gaming room. And I I don't know, every time I go in that specific room, I feel this intense like pressure like weighing me down, and I feel like something's constantly watching me and it's not friendly. You know when someone's like glaring at you and
Mm.
you just
Mhm.
feel like, oh, they don't like me, right?
Yeah.
So I just constantly felt that. But one day my aunt decided to buy a mirror for that room.
Mm.
And ever since she hung it up, it just got progressively like more heavy in that room and more feels like more hostile. And I
Ooh.
swear to God, I looked at the mirror one time, like I turned around to grab like my water bottle or something, or like a snack, or like maybe my cousin was just checking on my cousins who was playing behind me. I looked in the mirror, like I glanced real quick, and I saw like a dark shadow in there. And as soon as I looked at it, it just like went off to the side and just disappeared. Um,
Mm.
I never hung out in that room after that.
Good
Mm.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart
Oh
choice.
God. Definitely needs a smudge, some sage in there.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, just the regular like sleep paralysis demons and seeing actual sometimes I haven't seen shadows in a very long time, but every now and then I do see like, and I think that just might be me being sleepy, waking up, can't control my body, like sleep paralysis, but seeing shadows like at the foot of my bed just watching me, you know.
Mm.
But
Mm.
other than that, that's really all I have as far as
No
ghost stories
wonder.
go.
No wonder you're scared of horror game. Cause I mean,
Hey.
you have story about that. That's why it's
Uh-huh.
like
Mm.
no wonder you're scared of horror game. Makes sense.
I have
I
I have only had one truly paranormal thing happen to me in my life, at least that I can think of. Um, and this one's really simple. I was I some This is back in high school, I want to say. I had a friend of mine who sometimes I would hang out at his place, and one time, just the one time, I don't know why, I was sleeping over at his place, and I could hear the guitar in his room being strummed
Ooh.
while everybody
Mm.
was asleep. Like I could definitely hear that that was a guitar being strummed, and it was
Uh-huh.
coming from inside the room. Um, cannot explain that one. I think that's the only thing that's happened in my life that I truly cannot explain.
It's the wind.
It's the wind.
The wind
The
playing the
wind can't
guitar.
do that. What do you mean?
The wind in an enclosed building.
Or maybe it's mice. Maybe he's secretly a Cinderella or something.
Or a
Yeah.
giant
Maybe it's
cockroach, you
mice.
know?
Oh.
Yeah.
I would rather it be a fucking ghost than a giant cockroach. Sorry, that's awful what you just said.
True. Especially the flying one.
What
Oh, I
about
hate those.
what about a cockroach ghost?
I mean, if it's a ghost, at least it's dead.
That's true.
I'd rather
That's
that.
true.
No, it's still bad. You cannot hit it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'd rather it's like a real one, so at least I can fight for it.
That's true.
Be on equal grounds.
Get a
Yeah.
vacuum. Ghostbusters has
Well,
taught
I'm-
me anything, and Luigi's Mansion, get a vacuum. You're good.
No, just get fire and burn them.
That works too.
The ghost
That's
one?
only
that would be-
collateral damage, though.
both.
that would be considered intentional arson by my insurance company, so I don't think I can do that.
Duke, did you miss the part where there was a ghost cockroach? I don't like. This is a justified arson.
That's true. I'll just tie some sage to the back of my fly swatter and just hit it from there on
Smack.
out. Cockroaches are cute, Lime.
What?
I don't-
Thank you.
I know some people have cockroach as pet.
If you have one cockroach as a pet and that's it, I can understand.
Okay, yeah. Like the
Encountering
Madagascar
a-
ones?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
but encountering a cockroach naturally is a nightmare because that means there's a million of them. that you
Mhm.
just don't see
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah. If you see one in your room, you have 50 more.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what it said.
It's like
If you
mice,
can
right?
See,
Yeah, if you can like mystically guarantee that you only have the one cockroach, then sure, fine.
I just have a bad experience with cockroaches because the first apartment I lived in, when we moved in,
Mm.
like there were dead cockroaches everywhere. So we complained to the leasing office, and they said, "Well, looks like the bug bomb worked. It's definitely not what you
Thanks.
want to hear, right?"
Yeah.
Hi, Boops. Definitely not what you want to hear. And just ever since we lived there for a year, there's just been so many like cockroaches in the kitchen, hang out in the outlets and everything. I'll go get a glass of water and turn on a light, and there's like 20 cockroaches conglomerated there, just scattered because of the light. Right? I can't do it. I can't do it. We set sticky traps, and those things were like full by the end of the night.
No, you have to
Right.
bathe. You have to bathe your apartment in those like bombs for like week.
Oh, you mean like straight up
Saving it.
fire?
I mean, you cannot burn the house, but like you
You gotta-
need the cockroach killer every corner and like just
Yeah.
close all the window, seal all the tube, and then for like at least couple day or like for a week.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
happened to us in like our first apartment, and like we had to get like the cockroach baits where like they can eat it, but then like they can bring it
die.
back and it kills like more of them
Yeah.
because the cockroaches will eat the carcass too. So we had to like put those up like everywhere for like a good, I want to say 2 months before we stopped seeing any more come.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just have bad at it. It didn't help that we were also right next to the dumpster as well.
Mm.
Oh,
that
I think
definitely
that's the
doesn't
main
help.
reason then.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It probably is. And sometimes we get snakes too. It was an upstairs
The
apartment.
fuck?
We got a snake. Yeah,
What the heck?
there was a snake one time, and I was like, "Oh my god!" It's like I was getting a glass of water. I woke up.
Eat cockroach.
No, I had to kill the snake. I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't know what to
Oh.
do with it. I didn't know what to do with it. You know.
I
Set
thought he's the helper.
Yeah.
No,
Send it after the
no.
cockroaches.
No, he wasn't gonna eat. He was gonna bite my cat.
Hmm.
Like I saw it, I heard it hissing, and then I woke up, and my cat Niall, he was just staring at something. I turned the light on. It was a snake that was coiled up, getting ready to charge. So I immediately like,
Ah.
grabbed a box and I covered it. And then when I finally got it, I just had to put it out. I don't know. And I let the leasing office know. And then after that, we didn't really see any more snakes. But that was weird because it was an upstairs apartment. So
Yeah, that's
the thing
very
would
Yeah.
very
They
strange.
probably climb up from the water pipe.
Oh,
Could
true.
be, yeah, or through my toilet.
I hate that's a thing.
We had frog on the second floor when I was in college too. And then one
Yeah.
time when I walked back, and then I see a frog on the stair, and just
What
jump
in the
like
world?
one. Yeah, they just jump like one step at a time and then get to second floor. It's so funny.
Oh.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah, and then somehow they get in the room, like get in the main the dorm room, the door.
Mhm.
Somehow they get in. It's so interesting. I don't know why. But like my housemate was screaming the other night for like a frog. So we know like
A
I was like,
frog?
oh, how they get there? Second floor. And then we have two door.
Huh.
So yeah.
That is so peculiar, but I love me a good frog. I wish that would happen to me.
Yeah,
Frogs are cute.
I think she screamed because it was colorful. So like she was scared if it's
Oh,
poison.
poisonous.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Right,
fair.
right.
that makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, unless you guys live near a rainforest, I don't think that's really too much to worry about.
Yeah.
Mm. But we don't
So,
know.
I think-
It was kind of like a new place, so we don't know if they have any.
Mm,
Mm,
I've only seen a frog on my yard once. I wish I saw them more often. They're great little guys.
Mm.
They eat a lot of pests.
That's true. That's true. They're
Yeah,
very
spiders
helpful.
too. Spiders
Yeah.
too. So,
But
well,
that also
cool.
mean there's all more pests like where they are.
That true. Like if they're around, that means there's a lot of pests for them to eat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, living where we are, everything is there's so many like bugs here.
Yeah.
So I guess that makes sense of why there's so many lizards and frogs.
Mm-hmm.
Spiders too. Oh my gosh.
Scorpions.
Scorpions,
uh,
tarantulas.
what?
I saw a black
I've
widow
seen.
spider in my backyard. Yep.
I saw one in my mailbox once.
Oh
my God.
no.
Oh, that's its home now. Nope.
No.
Thankfully, I
no.
only saw it once. I think the mailman did me a solid the next day.
Why did
Oh.
you see him with a torch the next day and you just hear like the blowtorch noise? What's he doing in my mailbox? He's like, don't worry. He just gives you a thumbs up before like driving off. That's funny.
I want less scorpions, more lizards. The lizards are great.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
True.
mm-hmm. Does anyone else have any ghost stories?
I have small one. It's not that scary because I mean, like, I have never encountered any ghost event in my life. It's for my
Mm-hmm.
grandpa when we were like super young and I still like maybe kindergarten age, and
Mm-hmm.
then he would they were after they have dinner, they walk back home, and then in that neighborhood is old Asian style, so like they have couple floor, every floor they have different family, and then
Mm.
we live on the ground floor, so like just first floor, right? We don't need to go upstairs. We have neighbor, but recently our neighbor passed away at that time. So after a couple of days, people find out, but our house is living almost at the end of the hallway. Actually, we're the last one, I believe, and then we only have one neighbor next to us. The one that live opposite to us, there's no one there. It's like empty and stuff. So one day they
Ooh.
finish dinner, they walk back, and then it's only my grandpa, my grandma, and a caretaker. So the caretaker like trying to find a key and open a door. While she's doing it, my grandpa feels something is like tapping his shoulder. But then that's like no one behind him. My grandma and the caretaker is like walking in front of him and stuff. So that's also really quiet that day. So he was like, "Oh, probably there is something." So he just like rushed my grandma and like caretaker to like walk back home quickly, and then like use some like usual leave to like wash hand and stuff. But that's the only ghost encounter that I have here in my life. I
Did it
never
ever happen
found-
again?
No, they move out. My grandpa moved out
Oh.
because that neighborhood is really old. Everyone there is like always old people. So like every month and then there was always someone pass away because too old.
Mm.
So it's not good for his health either. So later we move out to a different neighborhood.
Yeah, the vibes sound atrocious over
It
there.
didn't pass the vibe check, yeah.
Didn't pass the vibe check.
Yeah, I guess so. But they were saying like if people like tap your shoulder at night, don't look back.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, we had that kind of stuff. They were like our tradition. They were like as human we have two light on both of our shoulder, our soul light. Is that what they call? So
Mm-hmm.
if you have one light off, it's fine. You're safe. But if you have both of them off, you will get hunted to the hell and stuff.
Oh, so it's like
Oh, I
kidneys.
see.
So when they tap your
Interesting.
shoulder, if you reply, they will like turn one light off.
Oh.
So it's kind of like they
Did you
take
say?
part of your
Did you say?
soul.
Did you say kidneys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you have one,
it's like kidney.
if you
Don't
have one, you're
remind me of
fine. If you don't have
kidneys.
both,
I need my kidneys.
One of your
I
kidneys.
just had my kidney stone surgery, so I'm like bad.
oh,
tasting
sorry, I
about it.
forgot.
Oh no.
I forgot.
If Mayu taps your shoulder, don't turn around. She will take
Yeah.
one of your kidneys.
She will take one of your
Yeah.
kidneys.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it.
Oh no.
The
Gotta-
one that have the stone in, or the one that doesn't have stone in?
People like those stones. You know how people buy the
Oh, then I should get that one.
No
the
way.
oysters for the
It's like,
pearls?
it's like a Kinder Surprise.
It's the same thing like Pro, because when you open the Pro, it's different shape, and then they're like, "Oh my god, it's an interesting shape. It's
Mhm.
rare. I'm gonna sell it."
Yeah, you gotta sell it so you can buy the super fancy ASMR mic.
You know what? You know what? If I sell it for a good price, or even not good price, I'll share you half. I'll share you half.
Too kind.
So giving.
Then you get
sorry,
PayPal
guys.
for like thousands of
I-
dollars.
I have to go now.
Hell yeah. dude,
Duke
stick
slowly
around.
sliding away.
Stick around. I prepared this nice seat for you, Duke. It's this bathtub with
Yeah?
ice in it.
Yeah? No, I don't want the
Just
bath. You
ice.
get-
It's good for
Did I-
your health. A nice cold bath. It's good for the immune system.
It's great
Did
for
I
your
keep-
skin.
Yeah.
Mm.
Melon asked if I got to keep my piss pebble. Unfortunately not. It was sent off to the lab for examination.
I hope you get
Mm.
some cool. I hope you get some cool lab results.
I know they're already back. I told you. I think I told you before. It's so this my kidney stones. This is TMI, but that's fine. So they didn't form
I love how you
because
get to
of.
decide that that's fine.
I know.
Well, are you guys okay with it? Nothing bad.
I'm fine.
I don't mind it.
Okay. So the good news is it's not my diet, is what my urologist said. He said
Well, that's good.
it's nothing I ate, because my biggest fear was the results coming back, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you can't have tea, so stop drinking that boba tea, or stop eating Thai
Aw.
food, or stop drinking milk, or eating so much dang cheese." No, it's nothing like that. Bad news is it's genetics.
Oh.
Oi.
So it's bound to come
Mhm.
back.
It's bound to come back, and he said the only thing that can alleviate that is I'm needing a lot more potassium citrate, which is essentially citrus in my diet to basically buffer
Ah,
new stones from forming or
oranges.
preventing. Yeah, so
Mm.
oranges, lemons, limes. So that's why I have this big old jug of orange juice right here.
That makes sense.
I went to
Mm.
Costco and I bought a bunch of them. He says I know more vitamin C. He made me buy, or he had me buy True Lime and True Lemon, which is a dehydrated lime and lemons in a little packet. And you put it in there, and one packet's like a slice of lime or a slice of lemon. So put it in your water or your cooking and whatnot. So he says, with as much tea that you drink, my oxalate levels are really low, so it's fine if I continue drinking tea. Just don't have it for every single meal, because
Mm.
stones can form that way, just different stones than what I currently have.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Good to know.
you're collecting a lot of crystal and pro in your body.
that's not something I want to catch all of them for.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be a kidney master.
No?
Yeah. Like,
If
only
only
you.
they were worth something.
Mm.
If only. I don't know, to the right buyer, they might be something.
Do
Gamer
you,
Sell it on eBay.
do you like lemon or lime juice?
I love lime juice.
Yeah, those are
Mm.
good too. Those are citrus.
Mm-hmm. How much do you think Gamer Girl kidney stones will sell for?
A lot. Imagine if Belle
Good to
Delphine
know.
sold her kidney stones.
Oh my god, yeah, I bet that
People
would go
shell
for
out money.
couple grand at the very least.
More than that.
Yeah,
Way
I
more
mean,
than that.
I didn't want to say 1 million. I feel like that would have been too much.
It's probably.
Yeah, I don't know about a
gonna-
million.
I don't. Yeah, maybe like at least like 2,000-3,000. Because people are crazy.
I said a couple grand.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's a couple grand.
You
$5
could
grand
aim-
though.
You could
a
aim for
stretch.
million if you have a special shape. Have you heard about the Harambe Cheeto bit?
Oh my god.
Wait,
What
what?
is that?
There's a Cheeto that looks like Harambe, and then people sell it.
Oh, yep.
And then it
mhm.
was like how
Yeah.
many thousand was it? I forgot.
It was a
Is it-
lot.
Is it almost
Yeah.
a mil?
No, it couldn't have been that much.
I
Wait,
don't know,
I'd say it was
Cheeto?
close to
I know-
100,000.
Yeah. At least that
Hold on,
one.
I can look it up.
Okay, 100
What is it? The
It was sold on
Cheeto?
eBay. Yeah, Cheeto that looks like Harambe.
100,000 sounds about right, though.
$99,900.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yep.
People really
Imagine.
see the art in everything, right? So I mean, maybe I should look for Harambe's like shaped chips in my Cheeto bags.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to look, I guess. Just
Yo,
pay
this one looks
attention
like
to your
Harambe.
chips. Yeah, just
Oh,
pay attention to your chips whenever you eat them, just in case.
yeah, yeah.
Wasn't there like the toast with the Jesus on it also?
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they have so many toasts that can especially like print those image. Well, I guess if it's natural.
Oh, Laxkins brings up a good point. No pink Maverick.
I forgot to ask. I forgot to ask my artist. I'm sorry.
All you have to do is do a little pink overlay filter.
I can't because it's altering the. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I should have done that. That would have been really funny.
If you can send me the Maverick PNG, I can literally do it right now. It'll take like.
But it's
2
not my
minutes.
art. It's not my art though. Like, so she didn't want. Like, I had to
Oh,
ask her
I
for the
see.
pink hair in mine.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Cherry, did you have a ghost story? Or did you already say it? I don't remember.
No, I didn't say it. I don't have anything that big either.
You
It's
run a
not-
cult and you don't have a single ghost story?
Wait, what?
You're a cult leader. You don't have a single paranormal story.
I'm not a
It's like
cult leader.
Oh right, sorry. You call it a sect. Sorry.
Same thing.
You run the Microsoft Tribe culture.
The
and you don't have
Microsoft
a sing-
Tribe.
and you don't have a single ghost story.
I don't have anything big. That's the thing. Like, I
A small
have,
thing.
yeah, I have like a couple of small things.
I mean, the guitar being strummed at my friend's place, I don't think that's particularly huge.
True. So when I was younger, I was like really sensitive to like sounds and stuff. So I remember, like I would always have instances where I'd hear someone say something, but not necessarily like someone I know.
Hmm.
But the one that like really tripped me out the most was, and it was because I was like older, was like there was one time where I was like sitting in a car and we're like driving down, I forgot where, but it was like a heavily wooded area.
Mm-hmm.
And I like freaked out because I heard like a really loud, to me it sounded like a cannon explosion, so it was like really loud to me and it was like really jarring, and so like I like freaked out a bit, and like everyone's just fine. I'm like, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear anything? And they're like, no, what the fuck?
Cherry, I have only heard of this happening in dreams, but I've heard of this. It's I don't know if this is necessarily what happened to you, but it's called exploding head syndrome.
Huh?
Oh,
So, because I've had this happen, but it was I only ever hear about this happening when you're dreaming. It's when you're dreaming and you hear exactly that, what sounds like an explosion, and it's something about your brain doing something. I think it's mostly to do with the subconscious, which is why it usually only happens when you're dreaming. Were you like
Exploding.
sleepy when this happened at all? Were you tired?
no.
That is weird. I've never heard of that happening when somebody is just straight up awake. Though maybe it's possible it could be something else.
Yeah. I mean, that was like the only time I heard an explosion. Other times I would hear like just phrases.
Hmm.
Mm.
It says like dreams about explosions is a metaphor for industry and diligence. You need to organize your aspects of life
That's
before you can progress.
Dude, it wasn't a dream about an explosion. It was the
Well, when you hear an explosion.
Okay.
Yeah, when you hear an explosion in a dream.
Oh, okay. So people with exploding head syndrome are just on that Sigma grind forever.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I guess so.
I see.
Exactly.
Well, that
But
explains.
if you
a lot.
get but if you had it at an instant, if you had those dreams at an instance in your life where like you felt like you were lost or something, that's probably your brain signaling you, hey, it's time to get your stuff together. Essentially.
No, I'm always being chased in my dreams.
Mm.
Oh, that's horrible.
That's,
Fighting wars in my dreams.
That's Daru. That's just
That's
Daru. in your
Daru.
dreams.
Daru dreams of me. What are you talking about?
He dreams of all of us. I can guarantee.
He dreams
that.
of all
Yeah,
of us.
right,
Yep.
right.
Daru's hostess club, host and hostess club.
Host and hostess club.
Everyone in like maid dresses, and he's a host.
Oh.
Right. Well,
Um,
here's another spin-off. Oh, I'm sorry, Cherry. Go ahead.
oh no, I was gonna say the other small one was just this was like when I was a baby, so like I only heard it from like my mom. But I had a sister who like passed away, right? Like on Halloween actually.
Mm.
And my mom was saying how like for like an hour right before she found out like what happened was like I was crying, and like I've never cried that hard before. And my mom was just like, what's happening? And then it was like an hour later she found out that like my sister had passed from like the car accident and stuff. And she was just like, you've never cried like that before. So I felt like you were worried or something. And I was like, that's kind of freaky.
Dude, siblings and parents
Sibling
have
sense.
that fucking connection. They
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
I think it's a sibling sense for sure. Like you just know, especially if you're younger, you just
Mhm.
know.
well, it's like
Um,
someone to their sibling and like a parent to their child. That sort of
mhm.
sense, just something's going on there.
Mhm.
Mhm. I've
think
never had one of those, but
Yeah, I think
I've
they
heard
also
people with
said
stories.
like people who are close to 2N, they're like more sensitive
Mhm.
to ghost event, like the newborn baby and the old people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
I've heard, yeah, it goes older people getting those kinds of senses too, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had a lot of those senior citizens, just like because I used to volunteer in a senior citizen center, and it just
Mm.
tell me all sorts of things that they would get, and it's kind of creepy. Like they're like, "Oh, I knew my friend was gonna die," you know. I was like, "That's I don't."
You knew and you
I,
didn't stop it, bro.
yeah, well, I mean, they're old. What do you mean?
How dare you not
Saying.
stop that heart attack?
Like they're all,
Exactly.
yeah. I
Just
knew Mary was gonna
simply
pass
intervene.
away.
Call
You're right.
the hospital or something. Call the caretaker.
Yeah.
Well, died
Tell
of
them
old
go get
age.
checked up.
You know. Well, I don't know, but it happened.
Mm.
But I guess a spin-off to this question is since we don't have a lot of like ghost stories and stuff, would you guys ever like be interested in ghost hunting? Is that
No,
something you would
absolutely
do?
not.
No.
Absolutely never. You got me fucked up.
I would need a whole cleansing like afterwards if like we're doing that.
I don't know about ghost hunting. I still like kind of 50-50 about. I don't mind to go there. I think if it's talk about Ouija board kind of stuff, then I would not do it.
No.
No,
Because
yeah,
even I
no.
don't scare of horror game and I don't believe in ghosts and stuff. Our tradition is still like try to get away from any curse thing like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like
Because
if a ghost locks onto you, what the fuck are you gonna do? It's over.
Mhm.
exactly.
We-
Exactly.
It's just like we don't know what will happen. Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's still a mystery. Like who knows? You never know until you actually meet one. So I would like
Mm-hmm.
let's just not have that chance.
I think for me
Yeah.
it's like I'm also 50-50 in that like I wouldn't mind just like going through like haunted areas, but I wouldn't like want to actively try to like, you know how have you guys watched Coast Adventures and how like they're like actively trying to aggravate like the spirits and stuff? Yeah, I would not be down for that.
Me
Yeah.
neither. I don't mind to go there because I mean, if we think about
Mhm.
it, like there's so many war happened back in the time. There's
Mm.
always someone die in some places, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's fine to be go to the haunted places. It just I mean, like we normally walk through the land that have people die there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But trigger them to like at this time
Mhm.
you could light this candle or like read this kind of lines or
No,
like
Those
put
kind
the
of
nope.
blood
rituals.
on the floor, that kind of stuff.
No,
Like
thank you.
no. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
that's not.
Hard pass.
Okay, but what if you summon the ghost and they're really hot?
Weird, I cannot touch them.
Hey,
Okay, but like remember
but they can touch
no,
you.
Yeah.
They tapped your grandpa.
No, that's not what they call. It's not. agree on both sides then.
What about the movie where the lady's making the pottery and she's got the ghost all up on her shit?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Was that Kevin Bacon in that movie? But yeah, what if it's that? And you can have a amazing spectral romance. Would
I
you
love how silent
want
we
to
are.
romance a ghost?
We're all thinking about it. We're pondering.
Would I
Let's ask the
romance a
question.
ghost?
Would you fuck a ghost?
No.
Assuming
No.
logistically it works. No? I
No.
would.
No.
Oh.
I absolutely
You would?
have
Would you,
crazy-
Kay?
What they can
Yes.
give beside like the look? What they can
What
give
can
you?
they give?
They can like possess you, and who knows where the fuck that's gonna
Huh?
go. This is Duke. This is ideal scenario. Like you're not gonna get killed, and it's everything logistically is going to work. We don't have to think about whether or not it's gonna work. Just assuming that it works. Would you?
No.
You're crazy.
You know you're crazy.
You're
There's
fucking
3
out of
people
your
in here
mind.
that says they wouldn't
You're
do
out of
it,
your
but you call
mind.
me out. Hey,
All three of you are crazy, but especially Duke.
why? Oh, my wife just asked me, what if I'm the ghost?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
What if-
okay, what now? What now?
Oh.
She really
What
hits you with
now?
the, would you love me if I was a worm?
Yeah, would you let me if I was so warm?
I'll make an exception for LT.
Uh-huh. Nice save.
Uh-huh.
I cannot believe she hit me with that. I did not expect that. That's crazy.
I love it.
I would. Anyways, back on track. I've always wanted to ghost hunt, and like all my friends know this, but like I wouldn't do any ritualistic stuff like Ouija boards or like candle lighting and stuff like Maya said.
Mm.
But my biggest fears are the multitude of stories that people say of spirits from like cemeteries or like haunted places, like locking onto you, like Kay said, and following you home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like fuck that.
I'm not into that, you know. No, I didn't. No amount of sage or like smudge sticks can like get rid of those because they're so fixated on you. But like, I think it's easier if you go in a group, like a huge group, like those Honda tours, and you experience something because you know, unless they specifically single you out, I don't think they're really gonna attach themselves to you. I mean, there's still possible, but
Oh no! Don't take my friend.
why?
You walk as a group, and then suddenly one of you guys like disappear. That is scary.
Mhm.
Mm.
See, that's
But
why you bring a
I'm-
decoy friend.
Disappear to the shadow world.
Oh no.
You get all the tradition and get a candle and everything, like just a crucifix or something. Just get prepared.
Slap the ghost.
Mhm.
Maybe the ghost will like that in Kay's imagination.
Listen, I was in the context of the question. We're talking an ideal scenario. I would not.
Ghost
this is
BDSM.
why- Listen, this is why I said I would never go ghost hunting because if it goes well, it would be great. But I'm not rolling that dice because if it goes wrong, we're dead.
Mm.
Mm.
But at least you'll die happy.
You don't know that.
No,
You
that's
don't know
true.
that.
But what if it's a hot ghost, huh? Like you said.
But we don't know that.
But if
Like,
it's a
I
hot ghost
could-
to you,
I could die happy or not. We don't know.
That's
I'm
true,
not rolling
that's
that
true.
dice.
Lax asks a good question. What movie or game ghost do you guys find the most attractive?
Oh, dude, the fucking.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna.
He
need
had
you-
an answer ready for this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna need you guys to not me for the
Okay.
first like 1 second. It's
Okay.
the ones that comes out of the TV.
The Grudge Girl?
Yes,
Oh.
but not literally the Grudge Girl. It's just people make a bunch of dojins where she's like an adult. Okay,
So you
And
mean
they
the
make
Grudge
her
Girl before
really
she
hot.
died?
was she hot before she died? I thought she was like a kid.
Mm.
Wait, which one?
Cherry? Now we're hugging Cherry.
Yeah, like
No, because I watched one of the movies. I think she was like, I mean, she was still a minor, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
about-
She was like
I was gonna
16.
say, I heard the word 16 coming out of your mouth, and I'm like, Cherry, that's not helping.
No, but you're
no,
saying
they-
like before when she was hot. I was like, dude, isn't that like so like before she was Sadako? Isn't that just when she was alive?
No. They So they will draw her as Sadako, but like as an adult, and she's really hot. And I'm like,
Mm.
this I can get down with.
I think you're talking about the actress then.
I mean, I've never seen The Grudge.
Well, I guess we can expand not just to ghost movies. It can be like horror
Yeah,
esque.
what horror thing in general do you find
Lady
very attractive, I
Dimitrescu.
guess? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's a good one.
Nothing, and like her is that her daughters?
Yeah, the Three Witches.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah, they're very good
all
looking.
three of them, her and all three of them.
There's definitely plenty more for me. There's definitely plenty more for me, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So I will stick with Sadako.
Asked if you watch Curse videos on a phone, does the Grudge Girl come out in a 1/6 scale, like palm size?
Oh,
Or she's trying to
wait.
fit her whole head through your tiny phone screen and just get stuck.
Pocket size
no.
Sadako.
Yeah. That'd be really funny.
Oh, Pyramid Head is a
can
good
bend
one.
me over?
Yes.
Bruh,
100%.
Sherry, get out of here. You're bad. Oh hell no.
Dar bringing hot takes over here. What's the point?
Fuck. Apparently, Pyramid Head is low key hot. I mean, yeah.
Low key.
No, I get it. I get it.
High key.
There you go. Rat's got it.
That is so funny. But other than that, like if we're talking about actual ghosts, I don't find any ghosts attractive.
Me
Like,
either. Cannot think of one
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
think of any right now.
Well, that's why I extended it to just any horror thing.
My God.
Not even the
Honestly-
xenomorph. Nobody's thirsting over the xenomorph.
The alien?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm,
Oh, Mike?
nah.
Nah.
She was like, nah. Don't see the vision.
Hot. The xenomorph's absolutely hot.
Duke has only eyes for the Holy Ghost. You're right.
Bruh.
And apparently my wife becomes a ghost too. I mean, that's a thing. That's a really funny comment. I love that. Fail.
I have to look it up. I don't remember. Like, I can't think of any off
Yeah.
the top of my head.
Yeah.
All the enemies from Bayonetta, those probably count boops.
Is that a horror game though?
Well, I mean, the enemies in Bayonetta are like horrific.
Or esque?
Sorta.
Okay.
Mm,
Come on, no one's gonna say like Corpse Bride or what was the other one?
Oh, Jack
The-
Skellington, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm like literally
the-
trying to look stuff up right now. Like, ugh.
Same.
Oh, foul. We extended the question to more than just ghosts. It's just anything horror themed.
I mean, RE have a lot, but they
Oh,
are
It's
yeah.
true.
though.
They're all
Oh,
what?
Sally. Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Mm.
Oh yeah, there you go.
She can detach her limbs.
Yeah.
Is that the selling point?
I mean,
What are you
it's
into, Duke?
it's a
I
part.
know.
Huh? Yeah, I love. Yeah, I'm into dismantling of body parts. Yeah, totally.
Heard it here first.
Take my kidney. My God. Oh my God. Well, I guess it's time to go into questions and ending on that note there.
Yeah.
So the first question is I want to ask this is one of Kay's questions is who do you reach out to when you're not feeling well?
Mayu is still searching the depths of all of history to find.
I know,
a horror
right?
monster that she would find. But Duke, I have a feeling you have an answer to this question.
I mean, already, it's my wife. I mean,
Mm.
she knows when I'm not feeling well.
Mm-hmm.
The
Same here.
length that this woman goes to, like when she finds I'm sick, like literally like she took 2 days off work while I was having my surgery, made me porridge, and I usually do all the cooking in the house, right?
Mm-mm-mm.
Like made me porridge, and then like went out and got me all the medicine and stuff, and just it just took me like every time I'm feeling sick. But like before I met her, usually my mom tell her I'm
Hmm.
not feeling well. Get
Mm.
that
Mhm.
sweet Vietnamese food,
Hell yeah, bro.
really
That's cute.
nice.
I love that.
I think, I think when I feel like I could talk about it, then I would talk to my mom.
Mm-mm.
I feel like I cannot talk to anyone. I probably just like keep it to myself and like talk to a wall or something. Or just write it down. I don't
Mm.
really talk about my dad. Or when I feel sad and stuff, I don't really talk about it. And usually when I
Hmm.
talk to my mom about it, I have to prepare for like any comment, any
Mhm.
comment that comes with it. So I would say like if I am prepared for that, I would talk to my mom. If I'm not, if my mental state is not like that, I would just like keep it to myself and then just write it down or like
Mm.
cry it out or let it go or something. It's
Mm.
rare to happen though, so yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm very much like Mayu. I like tend to keep things to myself a lot, actually.
Mm.
Like I don't really reach out to anyone because I'm that person where I'm just like I don't want to be bothering them. Like this is my issue. Like I don't want to like bring down other people. So a lot of times like I
Mm.
just kind of try to sort it out like myself.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I just feel like a lot of the problem that when I feel sad, I don't think anyone can help me solve it beside myself.
Mm.
Mm.
So I don't really talk to people. I mean, it's not like they can understand what I'm doing either. So it's not like my
Mm.
mom understand what I'm doing.
Well,
Uh,
I guess if we're
so, but if I want suggestion, I would definitely find her.
I'm guessing I'm guessing if we're experiencing just not feeling well, not just sick. Oh, thanks for the resub, Lex. Um, if we're expanding this question to like not feeling like not generally sick, but more so like when you're depressed or sad, I'm kind of in the same boat with you guys. I don't really talk to my parents when I'm depressed because I
Mhm.
think I don't know, is it an Asian thing to not just talk about anything to your parents? Because I feel like they just say something weird like, well, don't feel sad, you know? Or like
I mean,
get
Wrong.
good.
Get
You're
good, get good
wrong. Yeah.
forehead.
Get good.
Why you
I
feel
mean, if
sad
we're
about
talking,
it?
Oh god.
if we're talking about
I'm
stuff like that, then yeah, the only person you can really go to for something like that is a therapist.
yeah.
Nah, I don't trust
Yeah.
therapists.
I mean, yeah, if you don't
Some of
trust
them,
if you
some
don't
of
trust
them,
them, you're
some
not
of
gonna
them
get anything out of it.
some of them they just like they just judge they just judge me more than I do.
Oh, I
Oh
Mm-hmm.
know.
really?
Yeah,
I
I mean kind of like maybe bad luck. Maybe I should switch another one, but yeah.
I had a therapist after my breakup and she was really good. Like
Mm.
she walked me through everything and she just wrote everything down, gave me assignments and everything and like she was the most
Oh.
understanding person ever. So I think I really got lucky with that one because I've
Mhm.
heard horror stories from people with therapists and they're just like that guy's just like getting paid or that that person's just getting paid just to like, listen to my woes and then just give me I feel like they're judging me, you know.
Mm-hmm,
Mhm.
mm-hmm.
Um so but other than that, I mean, there's only so much our friends can do to help, right? They don't really know
Yeah.
what we're going through unless they've experienced it for themselves.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I guess it really depends on the situation if you go to your friends or not for issues. Maybe to get like a second opinion if they've never experienced it, but other than that,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I usually if it's not my wife, I tend to keep things to myself if I'm not feeling mentally well.
E-
Um
I think even if I physically ill, I usually just myself too. If I really had any trouble, I just call 911. Urgent care or like oh no, a hospital come pick me up. Pick me
all,
up to
all these
ER.
Asian traumas really coming out.
oh my god, yes, we all went through it.
Yeah.
I've
My
had so many instances of that.
yeah, naturally I'm with Duke. Naturally my partners are of course always my go-to for like anything really. Um they're good at picking up. They're good at picking up whenever I'm not well, they can tell. It's mostly in how I talk. Um
Mm.
and other than the obvious, Duke actually I and you know this, I have come to you on multiple
Oh,
occasions when I've needed help with some things.
Oh.
oh my god, am I your Oshi?
No, I'm my Oshi. We've discussed this.
Oh, hey, you ruined the mood, my guy. I appreciate it. I think
Yeah.
out of all the friends I've made, like Kay has been really a really good friend for like the past like 3-4 months.
Mm-hmm.
And even though we don't talk every day, just we know we can come to each other with like stuff.
Yeah.
So it's really nice.
Well, shot time.
Oh, it is shot time.
I'm almost through this frou berry. I can't wait to find out what the fuck balls taste like.
If we're okay.
Oh.
if we're talking Asian trauma here, I remember one instance where I'll say this for a future question we got. But my other Asian trauma is me bringing home a Caucasian girl as my girlfriend, soon fiance, future wife, and my mom said to me in Vietnamese, she said, "A white girl." It was so
Aw.
funny. It's so
You know-
funny.
Dude, you know what is hilarious? Despite being half Asian, and I absolutely relate to the Asian trauma, it's not because of my mom, who is the Asian one. It's the exact same trauma, but from my dad, who my entire dad's side of my family is military,
Mm.
and it is like it's the exact same shit.
They just judge you, like the Asian trauma, like judging.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
know you gotta be the best.
Mm.
No excuses for lacking performance, that sort of thing.
Mm.
Yeah, it's common in military family.
Like the whole discipline aspect of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can
and-
see that.
And to be fair, I don't resent him for it. I think it worked out pretty good in my case. I understand what he's going for. But yeah, that definitely hurts some people a lot more than others.
Mm. Yeah.
I think it's gotten
Wait.
better over the years, though. I think
Plus the Asian side, that means, oh my god, that's double. Dang. No.
Double whammy.
Yeah, double. You know the strict Asian parent style? Dang, it's
Mhm.
double.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think
Mhm.
about it, nah, that's a lot. You go through a lot.
Mhm.
But I think it's mellowed out now that we've become more independent, right? You guys
Yeah.
think now that we're adults? Or maybe we just don't think it's as big of as a deal anymore.
Well, it's
But
just 'cause
I
you're
feel
not
like
exposed to them every day.
I guess so, yeah. Because I feel like my parents are a lot more um I'm sure they also care. You know, the whole Asian way. It's just like, the way we
Mm.
care about you and love you is we put a roof over your head, But now I
Oh.
feel like it's more like they see me as a person. Well, they've always seen me as a person, but see me as, an independent adult, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Not relying on them so much. And I guess they've changed the way that they interact with me.
Yeah.
So I think it's just maturation. Maturation? Is that the word?
Yeah, maturation, that works.
Mm.
Maturation, yeah, maturation of everybody, including yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Asian
think
love language is not telling everybody about your love language, just keeping quiet and just things just randomly
Keeping to
change.
yourself.
Yeah.
One day they say something along the line like, "Oh, I love you. I'm so proud of you." That's something happened.
Yeah.
Then something's
yeah.
wrong.
Oh, I
They're trying to
know, I
hide something
know.
from you. There's something wrong with you.
like-
The only acceptable way is when they give you food.
Yeah.
That's when
exactly.
you know everything is fine.
It's that sort of thing where you don't get all the affirmations that you may want, but if something actually went wrong in your life, they'd be there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yep.
Mhm.
true.
Literally what happened last Sunday.
Mm.
My mom had just come home from vacation in Canada on Saturday, and she came home and she made like sticky rice with some Chinese sausage and things, and then she drove over 30 minutes to my house just to deliver it to me and then left.
Aw.
I was like, oh my god, she loves me. You're right. Food is my love language, I guess. People just understand me.
Mm.
I think food is
Mm.
a lot of people's love language.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Also,
how
oh
did we get
no,
on
what
this one here?
LT posted.
What did she put? Oh yeah, yeah. They were really. They were really. Her parents were really skeptical. They didn't think I was real. Apparently.
Hey man, that's just you're just too good to be true.
I guess so. I'm just a figment of her imagination. I guess I'm a figment of all y'all's imagination at this point. You guys are on this podcast. There's only 3 people in here.
We're
Imagine
talking
your
to
kid-
no one.
Bitch,
your
we're
kid
not real.
Imagine your kid finds someone who loves them, and you're just like, "Damn, that's crazy."
I know.
Never thought I'd see the day.
I know. I know. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and go on to the next question here. So, what are your thoughts on smoking?
Did
I
you guys
guess-
take your shot, by the way?
Yeah, I
Mm.
took my shot.
Okay, Saja was ready to burn the whole place down because she didn't hear us all take shots.
I've been sipping.
Yeah, I've also been sipping. But yeah, thoughts on smoking.
So, smoking what? In general, or cigarettes, or illegal
let's-
substances?
I against all of them.
Yeah, like in general, and then if you have anything specific you want to talk about.
Everything, like even just a cigarette, like
Yeah.
anything. I just against all of them.
I fear you. I am the same way. When I was like 5 or so, this is like one of my earliest memories, was grabbing a cigarette butt off the street and trying to smoke it, and I was like,
Oh.
this tastes bad. And that was when I decided I will never smoke ever.
You
Oh
just
my
indirectly
God.
kissed somebody.
Yeah.
When you were
correct.
8.
I indirectly kissed the fucking street.
Oh no!
Disgusting. That's part of why I don't get sick now, though. I was a kid. I was one of those kids that like eats dirt and shit.
Oh
Mhm.
god!
Oh, you know what?
My
That's
immune
fair.
System is off the shits.
I'm learning all sorts of things about Kate right now. This is when it all changed.
But
I'm against smoking too. I don't like smoking. Like my dad used to smoke a lot whenever we were
Mhm.
younger, and he used to work a lot. And I told him, he said, "What do you want for your birthday, Duke?" I was like 8 or 6, and I
Mhm.
said, "I wish I don't want you to smoke anymore."
Mm.
And he stopped smoking for a
Damn.
very, very long time, and he only picked it back up after I moved out. But he only does it like every once in a while, not like because he was smoking like a lot of packs in one day, and
Yeah.
now it's just like one cigarette every now and then. But like, I think he honored my birthday wish for like, oh god, like 20 something years.
Wait, that's actually really
That's
sweet
good.
though. I tried to do that
Yeah.
with mine and he was just like, nah.
My dad either. He stopped, like at least you would not see him do it. But then you could when some people smoke, you could smell on their jacket.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
It sticks to everything.
Yeah, even it's a long time ago, it still stick there. Like we can smell it. And somehow he got a lighter in his pocket. That is an evidence. There's no way you need a lighter every day. So it's there. His smoke is somewhere behind, and yeah, he paid it back when he's like, oh, So yeah. I kind of take care of him for his last month too. So that's why I was like,
Oh,
it's something that's still really strong in my life, and I still against whoever talk about it like that. Oh, let's smoke or something. Like I still against it. Just talk. Don't say that to me. It's personal experience, right? So yeah. Even my uncle, they still smoking. They see how my dad turns out. They still smoking, continue and stuff. I'm like, fine, that's your life. So
It's an addiction, it's a nicotine,
it's
and
addiction. Then it's just the fact that you need to understand that, and then just take all the consequences.
oh, and it's so expensive too.
It is
Yes,
super
it is, like,
expensive.
It's really expensive.
In America, it's so expensive. But I immigrant to America, so when I was a kid in Asia, actually, it's not that expensive.
Oh, really?
I mean, like compared to America, it's not that expensive.
But over here, it's just so pricey. It's just like $30, $40 for like a whole pack, like a 12-pack. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Mm.
yeah.
I mean, it's
Insanely.
because it's addictive.
It's
They
it's
fucking
profitable.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They know what they're
Uh,
doing.
I don't like smoking at all. The thing is though, I do like in fiction, I like characters that smoke
That smoke.
because it's like,
Mm.
in fiction you don't have to worry about the negative effects on your health.
'Cause they're
Mm.
So I like,
fake.
yeah, it's all fake. Like
You don't smell it.
yeah, the aesthetic of somebody with the cigarette and they're blowing the smoke out. It's like, yeah, I mean, it does look cool, but no thanks, not in real life. But in a
Mm.
picture, yeah, sure.
Me
Draw
and my
somebody-
cowboy want to add a cigar to one of his emotes. Because it's very cowboy-esque.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
It's
I
so
think it's also
cowboy.
how the smoke was floating in the animation.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
exactly. Like,
I must
So
give it a club.
good.
Yeah.
it's a shame. It's a shame that it's so bad for you.
Can we say smoking in animes or like cartoon shows, the smoke coming out of it is good and all, but can we talk about like the steam coming off of food in anime?
Oh,
That's
so
Oh.
good.
So good. So good. So good.
the food anime.
Oh yes. I don't know why they make it look so good, because then you see like the people doing the side by sides, like cooking the actual meal in real life, and
Mhm.
somehow the anime food just looks better than the IRL food.
Hmm. For real though.
Plus the imagination.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. I guess so.
And also the the steam coming off of people sometimes in certain that's also good. Steam coming off of food, good. Steam coming off of people, also good.
Well, what if they're dead?
I know.
Not that.
What if they're
steam,
burnt?
not steam, like, not because they were literally on fire or they're still moving their body. That one.
Oh.
I had to ask the real question there.
I'm talking like when people get real flustered.
Yep.
The,
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about, Duke.
I know. I'm just trying to add a little chaos.
Speaking of, Sherry, when are you gonna stream fucking NU Carnival? I know that's
Mm.
right up your alley. Look that up.
She's playing
You-
dumb right now. She knows exactly
she's
what we're
she's
talking
playing
about.
dumb.
Wait, no, I don't. Wait, what? NU Carnival?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
don't add it on your stream, but look it up like
Yeah, just like
on
Google
a
it.
different screen.
Cherry is
Oh.
confirmed NU player, like on the daily. We've
Oh.
added this to your lore.
What
As a
is
sec
it?
leader.
Yeah. If
I
you
mean,
had a
she
wiki
likes-
page, I would be doing some mad graffiti right now.
I mean, I feel like that's a game she would play because she likes TGCF
Yeah,
and a
exactly.
bunch of other BL stuff.
Oh, that's right up my alley then.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Duke, you don't have to hide what you're saying. We're all
No, that's
adults
fine.
here.
No, I was adding it for dramatic effect.
Yeah. Duke's
Mhm,
like
mhm, mhm.
boys kissing. I can't talk
Voice?
about that.
Oh god.
Hey, yo, this game though.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna install it after the stream.
She's installing it right now.
She's installing it right now.
Not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
Tell me your
No.
favorite character.
Yeah, do it right now.
Later, tell
Uh,
me your favorite character.
Are they all listed on the front page?
Mm,
I don't know.
yeah.
I gotta.
I don't know which front page you.
Oh, sorry. It's like
Is
on
it
like the
naughty
actual
front page or
site.
the regular
Yeah.
not.
There's a naughty front page.
Oh boy.
I don't think so.
It does ask you if you're 18 or older whenever you access the website.
Sherry, we can do a collab stream where we tier list all.
Oh
of our
my
characters.
Oh,
god.
I'd be down. Dude, Dante's really like. Yeah, I think out of all of them, like it would be Dante or Ray.
You would pick the motherfucker named Dante.
does that mean? You know what? You're right. I agree with
Exactly.
you. I agree
She's
with
got
you.
that energy.
How about you, Mayu?
Mm?
Yeah, what's
Since
your
you
favorite?
mentioned it, yeah. Who's
Yeah,
your favorite?
In the game?
Yeah, who's your
Mhm.
favorite carnival boy?
Mm, what is his name again? Kuya.
I gotta look him
Fuya?
up.
Kuya? Oh,
Let me try
Kuya.
to screenshot it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Kuya. Yeah.
Let me put it in
Aster's my
Discord.
type. Is he a
Oh,
barista?
Asta. Asta is so cool as well. I like Asta too.
But Melon
Blade.
plays this game too?
Blade is
Huh?
also like a cutie.
Oh boy.
Oh god, we're just activating everything.
F1. You wanna
She
know
opened the character in her
Bruh.
game to screenshot it. Ah!
You want to know Asta?
Yeah, show me Aster.
Yeah, sure.
Let me give you the most difficult to get skin.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, she been grinding in this game, y'all.
No, this one I don't have it.
Thank you for
Oh,
the
you don't
follow
have
as
it?
well.
Yeah, I don't have it. Malan,
Level
do you have
44 out
Asta?
of 49?
I don't have money to level up.
You might get it. I can see you favorited him on the top right over there. Oh, he's a
Not
pretty
bad.
boy.
Yeah, he's not bad.
Oh.
I love the hair. I will say
She
that
was like,
much.
oh.
Wait, no, because this picture looks so much different than like what's on their website.
This is a skin, I
Mm.
think.
Yeah, it's a special event, I believe.
It's called
Mm.
NU, like letters November uniform carnival.
Yeah,
Here, let
Speaking of
me-
difference in characters here, the next question fits perfectly. So, do you prefer short hair or long hair?
On
What about
others
long
or
hair?
On, I guess we can do it for yourself and others.
Oh,
Long hair, easy, all day, every day. Long hair only.
Same.
ideally, in real life, look wise, I like long hair, but for care wise, I like short hair.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Long hair is a pain to maintain, unfortunately.
Yeah,
How about on other people?
on other
Like
in
your
real life?
preferences.
In real life, short hair.
Mm.
Cause long hair, I haven't seen anyone like really take care of them very well, like on other.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
was
it's
about to
hard.
say. I prefer long hair, I think overall too, but yeah, like Mayu said, it's hard to find other people with long hair that like takes really good care of it, because most of the time like when people have long hair and they don't take care of it, it looks like really greasy and just like gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. But in like anime and manga world,
Long hair.
Mm.
I like kind of medium-ish.
Oh, you like medium hair?
Mm.
I mean, variety is the spice of life after all. I wouldn't want everybody to have long hair, but if I have to pick one, I definitely love me my long hair.
Sorry,
Mm.
Cherry, Mayu's not into you.
That,
Maybe if you tied your hair up, kind of fit a style.
Bro, tied up hair is also fantastic.
High
Mm.
ponytails, hot.
I mean, low ponytails also.
I was like, what about low
Also
ponytails?
hot. Low ponytails are hot too, but something about high ponytails and then twin tails. Oh,
Twin tails goaded, of course.
I
twin
don't
tails.
know. I
mhm.
never get into twin tail. Half
I feel
up,
like
half up twin tail is good, but like
Yes.
Half up is
twin tail
fantastic. Yes.
and just twin tail, I don't know.
yeah, I feel like a
Like a
child
low
when I do
twin
that.
No.
Oh, like the
That's-
pigtails.
It doesn't work in real life. It does not work in real life like at all.
Hmm.
It
See,
kind
Duke is
of
a Hudson
works
University.
if it's kind of like the card capture Sakura style.
Yeah, if you're
That
going for like a
kind
childish look, yeah.
Yeah. I wish
Yeah,
I could
odd.
do half up twin tails, but like I can't because like one side of my hair is buzzed, so it's like hard for me to do anything remotely close to twin tails with my hair because it'd be so uneven.
I want a buzz side. Those are like rage.
You could just do a half up then.
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
But half ups are cool. I fucking love half ups. Or just like a side ponytail.
But like sometimes I want to do like you know the space buns. So it's just like twin tails but buns.
Buns are different. I like buns more.
Yeah,
buns are cute.
I want to do that, but I can't because like one of my buns is gonna be way bigger than the other.
Yeah,
it's fine. Asymmetrical's in right now.
Asymmetrical is in. That's true.
Yep. That's why my one eye's bigger than the other. You know, I'm calling in, y'all. I'm just kidding. Oh, no.
I think that's how it too. And also, it's not. There's also style with the spade bun, but like they're not even like on the same level. One is higher, one is lower, kind of.
What are space buns? It's like Princess Leia.
Kind of like Chun-Li.
Oh, I know what you're
Yes,
talking about.
but half of your hair is like down.
All right, guys, take a shot or
Oh.
sip, whatever.
If we go on to the next question, because I gotta use the bathroom. If we go on to the next question, can we go to one that like has potential for longer answers, just so I don't miss as much?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I will be right back.
Hey, go pee,
Just gonna
go pee real quick.
I'll still have the headphones on, so I'll still be able to hear you guys' answers and stuff.
Do you need help? You want me to hold it for you?
Dude's a real homie.
Hold on.
I was gonna say yes, but one of us needs to be here to host.
Do I need to hold it with one hand or two hands? That's the real question.
Can you hold it with your mouth?
No. Alright, I take back my offer.
Rescinded.
I'll go by myself then.
Go pee. Hear a loud thud from his mic. This is a different kind of shot. The K Duke ship perseveres. I'm surprised there's been no like fanfic of us. We be playing mahjong all the time.
Oh,
Just a blossoming bromance over mahjong.
guys, here, Duke is calling for a fanfic. Go write one.
You're gonna get like 10 of them.
Right now.
Homies help homies with their mouth. I don't know. After Kay took that cigarette butt off the ground after it's being smoked by somebody else, that's when it all changed.
Kay just trying to make sure you have a good immune system.
I guess so. Bro never caught COVID in his life. You know, that was a COVID booster shot from the very get-go.
The long.
You're saying I need to write a fanfic for Duke's Storytime Redeem? Oh my god, that would be actually really funny.
I would love that.
Make it PG though. Make it PG though. Something I can actually read on stream and not get in trouble and banned. So I guess this is a question for both of y'all. But how long have you been streaming? Because you hit your affiliate anniversary not too long ago, right?
I started streaming on August last year, August 8th.
Oh, okay.
And then till now.
Did you start off with your live 2D model, or did you have a PNG?
No, before I start, I was waiting for my current model mama to accept my commission, and then she put me on October last year, October, to like start working on it. So at that time, I was like, I want to test out if I like streaming or not before I actually pay for something big, you know? So I got a chibi, but the chibi is not done anytime soon around that time. So I start without anything. I just have a mic and a game, and that's it.
Did you
for the first week at least?
Then did you have a PNG after?
No, and then after the first week, I actually get the chibi model. She was fast. They were fast. It's like 1 week art and then 1 week rig. It's like super fast. Like 2 week and just done. On
Do you
top
still
of
have that
school
chibi
too.
model?
I still have the chibi model, but I don't use it on stream anymore because it looked
Yeah.
different. It looks
Can I
really
see
different
it?
now.
Can we see it?
I can send it. Give me a
Oh, I
second.
want to see. That's kind of cool.
It's
I hope to get my Go ahead.
It's a cute chibi. But yeah, first week basically just a mic. And then at that time they have the 2 Point Campus, a game called 2 Point Campus. It's the firstly out that week. So I was like, I want to play that on stream. So I play.
And that's what
I
you
just
did.
start. Yeah, I just start with it. It's fun time.
And look how far you came, though.
It's it's fast and surprising too. I don't know. I don't think I'm
Oh, that is cute.
That's so
entertaining enough.
cute.
I
Mm.
don't think I'm
You are.
entertaining or like classic, entertainer style. I'm not like that. So I was surprised too. But I guess it's like lucky as well. Cause some of my friends that I still hang out with now, I meet them on the first not first week, second week. One of them I met them on
Hmm.
second week of my streaming. Some of
Mm.
it's like the second or third month that I stream. We still friend and stick around. So I guess I'm lucky. And yeah, and then also it grow up so fast after I start doing ASMR.
Ah.
Hey,
Before
maybe I should do
that,
ASMR.
maybe if you like it, then yeah, try it. I think at that time too, I wasn't planning to do ASMR. I was like, you know what? I can get the mic. If I don't like it, I can refund it. I can ship it back and refund it. So
Oh,
let me just
fair.
try it for like 1 or 2 stream. So and then it's not bad. It's kind of interesting to do it on stream, especially I do it at the end of the week. So
Mm.
Mhm.
I already tired on Thursday and Friday. So doing ASMR is it's just fine. It just kind of carry out the energy. It's like
It's
that. It's good.
chill.
Before that,
Yeah.
I do game
Mm.
and it's tiring. It's very tiring. If it's like Thursday and Friday, it's like gaming day. But like after it switched to ASMR, it's just slow. Everything is slow.
It kind of
It works
clicked for
out.
you. It worked for you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It works out. And then Saturday and Sunday I can do something else. Like today, I can join stream and stuff.
Mm.
So it kind of
That's
it
really
kind of works.
nice.
And people are nice that I made an ASMR community too. So I just keep doing it.
Maybe I should start. People have been asking me to do ASMR. I was like, what do I even do? I
Yeah,
don't
that's
even
my thing.
know.
Yeah, you can do many different things. I think I have courage to try it because my one of my friend Emmanuel, he do ASMR and then it's kind of approachable type because he do chat.
Mm.
He do chat a lot in his ASMR stream. And
Hmm.
then trigger wise is like uh fluffy ear pics, like all kind of stuff. It just it just like it kind of feels like a just chatting stream, but with a little bit of background sounds and ASMR stuff.
Oh, I have an idea of what I
So
want to do.
yeah, it's
Mm.
approachable. Some people do reading ASMR as well.
Yeah.
You can
Maybe I should get a
do.
mic so I can do like cooking ASMR.
I think
Oh.
I think some people
Like
do that too.
baking.
Yeah, just you can do anything. You don't need to
I
like
want
do
a
the most
dojin of
mainstream one.
me and Duke's characters.
What?
I keep going back.
So
I had the
random.
headphones.
I
No, I
know.
had the headphones on. I heard you guys talking about the fanfic. Don't keep it PG. I want a fucking dojin of our characters.
Yeah,
Bring
let's
it to
go.
me. Bring it
Is
to
that something
me
we can read
now.
on stream?
I mean, if we can't read it on stream, that's fine. I will just enjoy it myself.
Ah, uh-huh.
Share the
Mhm.
link.
He really be prepping the sentences during the piss, like straight up.
I know.
I was.
He's like,
Kay
I'm gonna come
wanted to
back and make this.
scream from the bathroom.
I know, right?
That fucking frou berry soda had hands. All right.
Can we get Discord reading event? Oh, that would be funny.
But
That'd be good.
yeah. Speaking of you wanting to do ASMR, Duke. I mean, that's why I do the dramatic reading redeem, and like,
Mm.
I'll
Mm.
when the mood strikes, I'll probably do one of those just vaguely ASMR-esque and see how it goes.
Yeah, I would say give it a try because you never know if you like it or not if you don't
Yeah,
do it.
I
Mm.
love dramatic readings, so
And I mean,
I
I
would.
mean the mic you can pay it, get the interface paid it, but then if you don't like it, just refund it.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
just don't make it dirty, okay?
I want to
Mhm.
see
You'll be
Clay and
fine.
Duke kiss like Shadow and Sonic.
Also,
Why,
time
why
for
is that comment so funny?
Time to. I didn't do my shot yet. I know you guys did one.
Uh,
Time to
well, why are
finally
you
open
doing
up
that?
the balls.
How about you? How about you, Cherry? I think you started streaming around maybe the same time I did. But was it earlier this
Um,
year?
no, actually, I
Hmm.
started streaming regularly probably around like December. Because I took
Oh,
like a
okay.
week off of. I usually take a week off of work around like Christmas time and stuff.
Mm.
So since I had all the time, I was like, I'll give streaming a try because that was also when like I found out about VTubing and stuff. Because I had like streamed on and off previously. It was never regular, so it'd probably be like once or twice, like once a year, like that bad. And it was
Oh,
yeah, and it was because like I could never get into it regularly because I was like really self-conscious about like the way that I looked on camera.
Mm.
So when I found out about like VTubing and stuff, I was like, oh, well, I think that'll take off like a lot of the pressure that I have like on myself.
yeah.
And I just loved it ever since, especially since like I've met so many cool people like since then. And
Twirling my hair.
no, but like it was just like I think what made me really stick with it is just meeting like just everyone. I always see like Twitter posts about people having like bad experiences,
Mm.
like of the people that they're like, quote unquote friends with, but it's like hard for me to relate to those because I'm like, I feel like everyone that I've met so far has been really cool.
Mm.
LT has a question for you,
Same.
Kay. Which of
Um.
Kay's models does he want?
It
I didn't know you
ooh.
were a flesh tuber, Cherry. That's crazy.
was for a very brief time, and I think I took down all the videos.
Yeah, no, understandable. Like I could
Yeah.
not like this is the extent of like what I would like to show for myself. Just
Mm.
not the face, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel
Um.
like people are just like, oh my god, that guy, he's like
Yeah.
docs,
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see. I see. What about you, Duke?
I
How did
started
you get your start?
I think I started back, oh god, when did that game come out? Hold on. I started March 24th of this year.
Oh.
Mm.
Yep. I had wanted to do streaming for a while, but I just didn't want to start until I got a live 2D model, and then I just sucked it up. Happy in my chat is one of the first like people that really got me streaming because I've been watching their streams,
Mm.
and you know, I shared with them like my, I guess not my doubts, but like my fears and concerns with not having a a 2D model and just being
Mm.
embarrassed and not popular and not like
Mm.
I just really worried about all that, and they're just like, "Do what you want, dude." So I did. The day Resident Evil 4 remake came out, that game was like my childhood. So that was my debut stream, is the Resident Evil 4 remake.
Oh.
Mm.
I forgot. I forgot you had started so recently.
Yeah, I started. Yep, I started in March, so it's my 7 month ish, almost
Mm.
7 months.
That's
Mm.
cool.
I I started August, I think. Because yeah,
Yeah,
I've only been doing this for like 2 months.
you started. No, I thought it was
Um.
July that you started.
Oh yeah, it was like the end of July.
End of July. Yep.
Um. I the reason I started streaming in general because I never thought I would be a streamer. I always figured
Mm,
um you know, not I'm not entertaining enough, and anybody
Yeah.
who was ever
Mm.
gonna make it big on Twitch has started already. So,
Mm-hmm.
too late for this bandwagon. But then I realized um I wanted to do some kind of art as a job, be like a freelance artist. And I was looking at streaming and I was like, well, I may not want to be a streamer, but I could make overlays.
Mm.
Um
mm-hmm.
and I figured the best way to advertise that before I have some customers is to just make some for myself and show them off. So that's the main reason I started streaming, and that's what got me over all of my doubts about streaming. I was like, well, I'm not gonna flesh tube, but I don't want to VTube with a guy model, but I'm worried about the voice mismatch if I use one of my female OCs. And then I thought, well, if it's just to show off the overlay, then the character is just being matched to the overlay for the visual effects. So it doesn't matter if my voice doesn't match. It doesn't matter if my models are inconsistent when they switch because it's just for the sake of advertising.
Yep.
So it's having a side motive for streaming has really helped me push past all of my streaming doubts because it's like, well, that doesn't matter.
Yep. And low key,
Um,
guys, hire K because he made my overlay too. I was his first
Oh.
customer.
That looks cute.
Yep.
I had to learn everything by myself, so I like made all the overlays by myself, and
Nice.
the only thing that I was commissioning for was just like my model and like art pieces because I can't fully draw.
Yeah, same.
You
here.
did a great job.
A
Oh,
buddy of
thank
mine had
you.
to draw my avatar.
You
I know
guys
who it
remind
is.
me- You guys remind me that I pull like free art stuff from Booth, and then I make the first starting screen and overlay when I was at first start, and then my first ever follower is a GFX bot, not bot, it's a scammer,
Oi.
because that person actually talked to me.
Yes.
That person was joining the chat. It's the first ever chatter too. They're like, you need new overlay and logo and banner. This is my
Bro.
profile. Can I get your Discord?
Oh my god, I feel you on that. I feel you.
I still find it so funny. It's the first follower too. I was like, oh my god, I got a follower after so long. And then it was like, oh, wait a minute. It doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Dude, my first GFX bot, I had the overlay that I have now. I don't know if you've seen it, but like my setup looks like it does now, and they came in like
Yeah.
how come you don't have any stream assets? And I'm just like, what stream are you looking at, bro?
What are you talking about?
Literally one track brain like going on right there. Just straight up
It's
botting.
It's such a good, like, I have such a good built-in defense though, because they come in with the, do you need an artist? I'm like, you fool. You stepped into my domain.
You've activated my trap card.
I am the artist.
You want to advertise? No, it's my time to advertise.
That's why you shill. Like that's when you do the free shill max redeem.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because you show them like, hey, you see this? You see this? I did this. Get on my level.
and they leave immediately. Like there's no, I've never been harassed. I've never been DM'd. They just go. They don't want to smoke, man.
Yeah.
They're so cringe. I had
You
one.
should hit them with the Uno reverse. It's like, oh, artist. I'm an artist myself. This is my profile. Now give me your Discord.
Yeah, if you want some
haven't
tips
used her
for
stream
upping
yet.
your game.
Yep. I had one a few weeks ago. They're like, oh my god, because this is you know what it is. They add you as a friend on Discord, and then like they try to shill like try after being.
Oh
cool with you.
yeah.
Yeah, so I had one guy do that, and I just talked to him for a little bit because I want to play the game a little bit. I said, "You're not trying to sell me art or advertise me, are you?" And he's like, "No, LMAO, that's cringe." And like
immediately
Yep.
after.
And then 5 minutes later, he's like, "So I wanted to advertise your channel and build up for small V." I was like, "Nope, blocked." Like,
Oh, you remind me.
Huh?
I talk about it with my closer friend. There was one time I got a Discord message. Someone was like so nice at first. I was like, "Oh, I like your stream," and then they kind of can tell my past stream, like little detail of it. So I was like, this person is supposed to be a real one, right?" So okay, let's chat a bit. And then this person was talking about I have a cat, right? So they're like, "Oh, you have a pet. So you probably will understand my situation." And then they talk about how their cat is also sick and they need help. And then I was like, yeah, I could try to help you. And then it turns out it's like another, scammer. You have a scammer. But
oh, they playing the long game.
A long con.
yeah, we
It
talk a lot
sucks.
too.
because you don't want to have somebody come to you with genuine troubles and be like, yeah, fuck off, you're just trying to
Yeah.
scam me. Like you never want to be in that situation.
I give them benefit
No.
of a doubt until they send me the sample, and then
Yep.
and if
Yep.
they close their style, I will be like, okay, sure, I could help a shout out at least. I probably won't pay for you, but I might help a bit. But nah, it's a completely different,
Mm-hmm.
completely different style that for sure some people use them a lot online to
Oh
scam
my
Mhm.
people.
god.
So yeah, it's like, oh my god, I waste like a 30 minute of my life on this person.
Yep. It sucks.
Yeah, it's funny though.
I remember for one of the ones, I think they were like, "Oh, did you commission that art that you use for your like something else, right? Not on Discord?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I like kind of had a feeling that they're like, one of those GFX bots or like scammers at least. And then they kept going and they're about to they're like, "Oh, so like did you commission for that?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "I commissioned this person, they're really good to work with." And I sent them like the link and I was like, "You should like definitely work with them if you want
Oh,
to get a commission."
Jerry!
Nice.
That was an unintentional, like, Uno reverse card. Did they respond to that?
Yeah, they're like, "Well, no, because like I would also like to work with small VTubers and stuff." And I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm not really interested right now." But then they try to play like the pity card on me. They're like, "Yeah, well, like I just hope you understand, like my family's kind of in a hard situation right
Get
now." And I was like,
out.
"Get out of here."
Get out of here with me. What do you think I'm made of? Money? Oh my god. Not the way to do it, my guy. You play the pity card. Oh,
Mhm.
terrible.
You gotta do it like how I do it. It's the pity is just 1% in the shilling, and you just do it all the time, so that way your story is consistent.
Mm-hmm. Duke money, huh? No, I'm
Duke
poor, my
money.
guy. I'm
No,
poor.
you got that. You're cooking the books.
Cookie business?
No, not at your at home job. You're
Oh
cooking the
yes.
books, doing a
I'm
little bit
cooking
of
the books.
embezzling.
Mm-hmm. 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 They
It's
modeled
funding my
the
career.
they modeled Payday 3 after my IRL job, so
Dang, we know a famous
just
person.
Yeah.
yeah, I robbed banks. No, I'm just kidding.
McDonald's does not taste particularly fantastic.
No,
Well, you got a whole bottle of it.
Yeah, I sure do. It's like
a
it's
small
kinda
bottle
like
though, right?
cola. It's the 10 ounce.
Mm.
I think it's the
Oh, okay,
standard size.
it's not that big, yeah.
Yeah. It tastes
Not
like
that big.
cola, but then someone kind of fucked it up. That's the best way I can describe it.
Like an off
Like they were
cola.
going, yeah,
Yes,
like
like
they
an
were going
off
for a certain
cola.
flavor, and then somebody just screwed it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I get with that. I get that.
Yeah, it's weird. And it doesn't have a great aftertaste either.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I think we can go to our next question here. This one's kind of spicy. So, what do you hope for your ex? If you've ever had an ex.
I hope they trip on every last step of the stairs.
Jerry's going the violent route. Let's go.
I don't have one though.
You
I
don't have
have
one?
Yeah, I don't have one. I mean,
Okay.
speed dating doesn't count though.
I don't think so because you
yeah,
really get to
that's
know the person.
Yeah, I just know
um
them. So I mean, just not
Yeah.
contact at all. So yeah,
mm,
those doesn't
Yeah.
count.
I have not had an ex, but I have someone that kind of applies to this question. So I'll say for them, uh, I hope whatever class they took next, they failed.
Base.
There is a there's a long
I
there's a
feel
relatively
so
long
out
story
of
behind
place.
that.
I feel so out of place now. I used to want like the worst things to happen to my ex because like she broke my heart, she dumped me and called me emotionally abusive and turned all her friends against me, but I I chose to forgive her. So I don't know if she's hear this and everything or like this ever comes out, but if what I hope for her is that she finds happiness in her future relationships and not just like boyfriends or girlfriends or whatever she, prefers, but just relationships with friends and family and everything, whatever makes her happy. Um and that's what I hope. Just moving on um from that whole experience. We all learn from something, right? So I do still secretly wish that the whole situation panned out and it realized like, hey, she really bit herself on the butt about it, but I
Mm.
personally don't care anymore.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're a better person for it.
Really? Listen, we all go through seasons in our life, in my opinion, and everyone has a part of life to where they just, I guess, because you know those memory things you get in social media, you look back and you're like, oh my god, cringe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, exactly.
you've grown so much from that experience, and now you're completely, you're the same person you are, but you're also very different,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So I have to think in that sense too. That person that I used to date probably also changed. If they didn't, that's what I hope for them. They realize, hey, this error of the ways, and they should learn from this opportunity and grow from it. But if they did change, like who am I to spite on them for being better themselves? I think the only thing I can really appreciate now coming from that is an apology, but I'm not pining for an apology.
Mm.
Mm.
You
I
know
mean, it's like I always say, best way to get over somebody is to get under somebody else, and you sure did.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I met her 4 months after. So
Yeah. LT's
Duke only
rebound
holds
game fucking goaded.
Duke only holds grudges against slow walking people blocking the way at Disney. Hey, listen, okay, listen. You spend thousands of dollars at resorts, food, and to be here at Disney World to take up the middle of the road walking slow. I'm like, how do you not go to Disneyland? I don't understand. Is it just me?
Well, they paid $1,000 to walk slow in the middle of the road.
They should do that at home.
Yeah, but they can't do it at it's like doing it at home, but also Mickey Mouse is here.
Bro, I'm trying to make it to my reservation at Be Our Guest for lunch so I can see Beast and, Beauty and the Beast in the flesh. But you're like clogging up. Like, it's the same thing like when I went to high school too. Like, people just stood, like, I'm trying to get to my next class. They just stand in the middle of the hallway.
Oh, I
Yeah,
I'm
hate
like,
those
what are you
people.
doing?
Change.
Yes. Yes.
Those are the exact same people. They don't change. Those are the people that don't let you merge onto the highway.
I know. It's the same thing. Like, that's how I feel
Yeah.
about people at Disney. It's just like, dang, not only are you doing it here. Oh, thank you for the sub, Melon. I appreciate it.
Let's
But not
go.
only are they doing it here, like they spent money to do it here. I just
Yeah.
like, geez, just do it off the side or something, I need to see the Millennium Falcon. Like, get out of my way, bro.
Duke about to start shoving people out of the way.
Really? I like practice. Like, I saw this one TikTok. This guy is on he's on the treadmill, and this is my husband practicing for Disney. And like he's walking on the treadmill like a power walking, and then like he's doing like he has the bags, like pretend like Disney shopping bags, and like shoving people out of the way on the treadmill. I'm like, that's me for real. Like, that's what I would try to be doing.
You gotta
But
get, you gotta get a high vis vest and a clipboard, and that way, if you like try to squeeze through people, they'll be like, "Oh, he's staff or something."
but I'm
I know
so
they won't question you.
small.
Yeah.
I'm so small. Instead, I choose to be like passive aggressive about like, dang. I walk past and be like, excuse me, like in a very like
Thank you for the
judgmental
follow,
tone.
Uh-huh.
And they don't think anything about it because they're like, oh, it's just a small Asian guy trying to get somewhere. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to get better about it. Will I?
Mhm.
Probably not.
You gotta be more rootin' tootin'.
It's hard to say this, guys. I'm not a real cowboy in real life. I've never
Well-
ridden a horse.
That can change.
Yeah, that can change.
You can learn to be rootin' and tootin', and
Oh yeah.
if that doesn't get them, then you start shooting.
Let me
Rooting
okay,
and shooting.
no. let me start robbing banks from now on. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is my persona.
sitting in the riding the merry-go-round. Holding a
With-
Oh
gun.
my god!
with a BB gun.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
Security. There's a man dressed in all black, trench coat. He has a paintball gun and he's just riding merry-go-round. It's his 5th time already. And they're like, don't mind him. He's regular.
He's security.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like they post bounties for me at the security station. I just go and I hunt those people down.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh god, take a shot.
Shot time.
That's a fanfic I would love someone to write. Just me like trying to be a bounty hunter in real life, and just like me going after like problem causers at like theme parks or malls.
You know how like some stores have like the like especially grocery stores where they have the watch out for these people because they like
Yeah.
shoplifted there or something. This is you going
Oh,
after
yeah.
those people.
Oh my god.
Asian stores love doing that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like they post pictures of shoplifters right at the entrance of the door when you leave.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, it's so
Mm.
funny. So funny.
It's like the bars that have all the fake IDs posted up near the ceiling.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We used to have that in an old bar I used to work at too. People are just nuts trying to think they're trying to get a drink when they're like 20 or 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bro, did I tell?
Well-
I know I've told this story. I don't know if I've told you, Duke, about how on my 21st birthday I couldn't get a drink because I still had the vertical. I still had the vertical ID.
No.
way.
Like
They didn't look at your
legit-
age?
Yeah, they looked at the age and they saw that it was my birthday. I was 21, but because it was a vertical ID, they declined it outright. It didn't
What?
like the age didn't matter.
Bro.
Hmm?
Brother couldn't do quick math.
It sucked.
That
I had an
blows.
instance like that too. We were doing like a work party afterwards with just a few of our friends, and somebody had an out-of-state driver's license, and they thought it was fake.
Oh,
So they held it. They held it, and she got
Oh,
so
no.
upset. And she called the cops, and the cops were like, "You can't do it. This is a legitimate driver's license." And when they said, "Oh yeah, it's fine," she just left because she was so upset.
I mean, I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to be there either.
yeah.
No. And they ended up like we decided to stay because I already eaten. I drank a little bit, and they comped our meals. I'm like, yeah,
Oh,
dude,
nice.
you embarrassed us in front of our friend. Like that's terrible.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah, it worked out in the end because my parents just ended up getting a drink and then they just gave it to me.
big brain, big brain,
Big brain moves.
big brain.
And that's how I learned I don't like rum and coke.
So
Oh.
good to know that Cherry and Kay would hold grudges against their ex.
Well, okay.
So,
I
Don't
usually
get on their bad
don't.
side.
I usually don't, but that fool was just like out of this world, like next level. Like I do not wish him best in anything.
Right.
Oh my god, was he a Chad?
A bit. It's
You
just
don't
like a
have to
lot.
share.
There's just like a lot that happened afterwards.
Oh.
And it like pretty much like tore me, like not same kind of situation as you, Duke, but it like tore me away from like the friend group that I had. And
Right.
I like that was like right after graduating college, so like I wasn't really seeing people anymore, and like just I lost all of my high school friends, and it was just
Oh.
like it was a hot mess. Like I was a really bad point in my life, and it was like because of like stuff that he was saying about me, and
Mhm.
but also because like the friends that I was with at that time were like very much like, you know, like bros before hoes, even though I knew them before him and we were closer
Yeah,
friends
ow.
before him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
mean-
horrible.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's also kind of a chance to get to know your friend as well, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Like,
I
were they
mean,
really your friends? You know?
I know that's like that's what I was thinking, but I found better friends afterwards, and like
Yeah, us.
everything, yeah, and everything worked out like at the end of the day. But like it's just like in that moment, I was like, I can't believe like that happened because I thought it was mutual, and like I was telling everyone that it was just like mutual between us because it was just like it wasn't working out and we weren't like helping each other grow. But and then I find out he's like talking mad crap about me like to everyone else. And I'm like, well, all right, if you're gonna play
It's-
that card.
It's emotional
Mhm.
manipulation. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I had it happened to me too. Like I told you, like all my friends like just stopped talking to me. Like some of them blocked me, and it was
Mm.
just based off rumors and just like lies. And I went to visit one because I had to cancel my trip to see my ex-girlfriend because we broke up, right? So I repurposed that trip to see my friend on the other side of the states. And when she met me after a few days, she's like, "You're nothing like your ex described you, Duke." And I'm like,
Mm.
"Exactly." She's the one in the wrong. I was like,
Mm.
so it's fine. It's fine. And I'm
And in
just
my
like, I
case,
really go ahead.
oh yeah, you can finish.
I just that's my hope for my ex. Just I hope they grew up. That's
Mm.
really it.
Yeah.
Learn from the experience. Don't treat other people like that. Like, no,
Yeah.
what you're doing is, hey, we might not have been like the best to each other. Like, we all make mistakes as humans, right? We said things that we shouldn't have. We've done things that we shouldn't have. But in the end of the day, like, where are you now if you're still holding a grudge against that person? In my opinion, specifically in my scenario, is I chose to forgive her, and I hope that wherever she lands in life or where she chooses to go, I wish her best of luck because ultimately, in the end, everyone deserves happiness, right?
Mhm.
So,
Mm.
whether it be someone else, whether it be friends, whether it be a family, she has that right. So,
And in my case, I was just being used for my college notes, so that's why I
Oh.
answered the way I did, because it's like
Oh.
I just feel like it would be poetic for them to fail without me.
oh my god, they dated you for
Poetic
college
justice.
notes?
It was not dating.
Oh, okay, okay.
I did not date until I ended up with Fallonbrook. So I've got
Mm,
I'm batting 200,
let's go.
or is it
Let's
2000?
go.
Because 500 is breaking even.
Mm.
So it's
Yeah, so
2000 then.
I'm batting 2000.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
2500 because I'm here too.
Let's go.
Added bonus.
Yeah, there you go. I'm the pre-order bonus.
Even Barry Bonds couldn't get like 8 points off of one home run.
Oh. All right. Well, we'll kind of completely spin the mood here a little bit. So, hey, thank you so much, Val, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
So, what job would you be terrible at?
Anything that
Mm.
require a lot of memory.
All fair.
Really?
I am so bad at any like when we were like studying history in like school, I never get a B.
Oh.
I always barely pass the class with like a C or something.
Oh, I was
try
about to
to
say, do you get an
remember all
A?
the detail. I try to remember all the detail, but it's just never work.
It's
So it's never I never good at that. Even names. I remember I have trouble remember people's name when I was a kid.
Mm.
I think I
it's
get
funny.
better when I get to like high school, but yeah.
You're
I
making
am
me
the
so
exact same way.
sad.
I I was always terrible in history class, but for some reason
Mhm.
I love reading about history now. It's a shame I was not as interested back when I was in school.
I've majored in history. I took 172 hours of history classes just to get my degree.
Aw.
It's funny when I started teaching, like student teaching, like I could not
Mm.
remember all my kids' names. And I was like, I think I did my time in college when I was trying to memorize all the useless facts and dates I had to.
Yeah.
Like for
There's no more
Chinese
space.
history, oh, there's no still nowadays. I don't read as much as I used to because I read so much during college. I'm like, it just turns you off when you're about to read something long.
Mm.
The really biggest thing is when I took Chinese history, and on the final exam it says, what was this emperor's favorite tea? I'm like, how is this gonna
Huh?
help me? Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, why do I need to know this? Like, why is this on the final?
Mm-hmm.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
That just sort of sucks. I
Oh
guess
my
That sh-
god.
That should be an extra credit question. What the heck?
I know, but it was a legit. It was like the sixth question on the exam,
The
and I'm
fuck?
like, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, okay, you can learn all about like the Yellow German Revolt or all sorts of things, but that's like favorite tea. How's this gonna benefit me? Like, oh yeah, I'm a historian. This emperor's favorite tea was this kind of tea, and everyone will be
Mm,
like, ooh, ah. I'm like, no, people don't want to know that.
that's a
Well,
party
hang
trick
on.
info.
Unless you're working
Yeah,
at a museum.
I guess, but there's like so much other like important stuff to talk about.
That
Yeah.
is true. That is true.
Like, if it's truly like a trivia question that you would see in like a game,
Mm-hmm.
but like actual history stuff, you know.
What was this emperor's favorite tea, and how did it impact their political fucking
Yeah,
climate
now
during their
it
rule?
didn't
Yeah,
even
that
have
would
that
make more
second part.
sense.
It didn't even have the second part. It just said what was his favorite tea. It was like multiple choice, like 6 answers. And I had
Yeah,
to
that's
take
fucking
like
whack.
oolong, green tea, jasmine. I'm like, oh, why, Jesus,
No,
man.
in my mind, I was thinking about the slant tea. What kind of
No.
gossip that I like the most at that time?
Oh,
Oh my
The
god.
gossip.
That's all.
that's
That's all I
funny.
think of when I first read it. Then
Honestly, that would be a better question.
That would be.
I probably would answer like that instead of like actual tea because I like multiple choice then. But nah, I probably just write in some gossip.
I don't know. That class was wild. I felt like every
Mm.
time I was in this class, he was just the Chinese equivalent of a weeb for Japan. Oh my god. He was like you straight up like Caucasian guy just like talking about China. Like I'm sure China's very beautiful. I've never been. Um
Mm.
but just the way like he would talk about it, it reminds me of like a lot of anime friends I used to have who just like, oh my god, I've been to Japan, I freaking love it and that kind of stuff. It's the same
Mm.
kind of like mannerism.
Bro has seen every single adaptation of Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
He has. He told us about it. He made us read the Three Kingdoms, the Romance versions of the Three Kingdoms as part of one of our papers.
Of
Oh my
course.
god.
Of course.
Yes, he did.
That's
Like
part
really,
of
like
every. That's gonna be every Chinese history
straight up
curriculum.
weeb,
Whatever.
straight
Mhm.
weeb. And then
It's like
he's
how
like,
every English class is gonna have Shakespeare.
and then he took off a day of teaching because the new Total War Three Kingdoms came out.
Bro. Honestly,
Uh,
babe.
the very base, but like, dude, I need to pass my final exam.
Very base, but please come back.
I get the grind
that
set,
would
my
be-
guy.
That would be me as a teacher. Guys,
Yeah.
class today is canceled. New expansion for PSO2 came out. See you guys in a
Yep.
week.
Yep. Have a good night, Chi. But yeah, other than that, the rest of my history classes were great. Like Holocaust studies, my jam. World War II studies,
Mm.
warring history, my jam. And then when I finally finished with history, I moved over to teaching courses. So how to manage a
Mm.
classroom, how to handle special ed kids, all sorts of things. And that was my thing. But I guess if I were to be bad at a job, art. No, I take it back. Anything relating math. I hate math.
Oh, I
Not
also
an English
hate
guy,
math.
huh?
We are opposite then.
You love math,
I
Mayu?
like math.
Numbers
I
good.
can't.
I mean, it's something that I can do, and then just keep doing it, and then get good at it.
Mm.
Mm.
Like the more
That
you
makes
do
sense.
math, the better you work on the score and stuff. And then it feels good after you like solve a question. So I do like it.
Yeah, anti-math Asian. Who would
Yeah,
have thought?
Duke is the
Me.
mythical anti-math
I
Asian.
don't like seafood either.
You're
Bruh.
like the ultimate mythical.
Dude, I'm just like the most most Americanized. Well, even Americans, like people love fish over here. I just don't like seafood.
I don't know,
But-
man. I can't help you.
I don't like math, but then I like playing games like Mahjong and Blackjack. And
I mean, that's not necessarily math. Blackjack is definitely math. But that's very simple math.
that's easy math.
Yeah.
So I just don't like I don't like the taste of seafood. It's just not
You don't
my
like
thing.
you don't like when the letters get introduced? Big old baby gets scared when X gets introduced to your math.
All
Yeah,
right.
I
Well,
should
no,
roll with it. I
math should be
roll
just
with
all
it.
numbers. Like, why are they introducing
know,
letters into this?
Technically, they are, Cherry. The letters are simply a structure of fucking social construct.
Much like
Very
time.
true. Very
I think
true.
also because when I was in college, my first physics class, the professor is really nice and very
Mm-hmm.
supportive, and kind of make the class like more interesting. So I like it more after that, and
Yeah.
then just study more.
It's amazing what a good teacher can do for
Mm.
any
Yes.
subject.
Hmm.
I'm a good teacher.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, tell me
Not for
about
math.
Not for math. Not for math. Not for math. I don't know. I feel like I'm a good teacher because on our wedding we invited, because LT was friends with he's working at a restaurant one time, and one of the kids there was one of my students in my class, right? So she was invited, and she drew us a little like anime like wedding picture of us and had all my students
Mm.
sign it, and a lot of them wrote huge paragraphs. They're like, Mr. Duke, you know, oh my god, you're God, we haven't seen you forever, but we miss you. I'm like, I don't know. I did all the
So
weird stuff as a student
cute.
teacher. I dabbed, dude. I don't know. I was a different beast.
Okay, but how many of them graduated?
A lot.
Okay, good. Then you are a good teacher.
I get checked out. I asked my old mentor teacher about I haven't talked to her in a while, but like
Mm.
you know, they would tell me, you know, yeah, they graduate college. Like now they're in college right now. It's crazy.
Nice.
That's
It's
cool.
insane.
Time pass.
Insane.
Mm.
What about you, Cherry?
Mm.
What
I
would you be bad at?
I'd be bad with anything involving heights.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't like heights?
I know I'm built small for a reason.
So you don't
I
like roller coasters?
Same.
I don't like roller coasters, not necessarily for the heights, but I don't like that pressure that you get or like you can't breathe.
G-force.
Mm.
Yeah, the G-force.
Yeah,
Um,
same.
But I don't do well with heights. Like even if I'm on the second floor, like I will not be near the edge.
Mm.
So you're
Oh.
telling me not to invite you to any Disney trips?
You remind me. There was like kind of
I-
fit the theme to the horror story about roller coaster. Have you guys heard any of that? Like
No.
along with long hair.
No. No.
Oh.
Oh
You had to
god.
tie your hair up in a roller coaster?
No, it's not roller coaster. It's the what they call it?
The track, the rail.
the the falling machine. It's kind of like
Oh.
yeah,
the
the,
thing.
the vertical one.
Yeah,
vertical
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
the one that takes you up and down?
no.
Yeah, there was a horror story about someone like with long hair, but they didn't tie it up or something, so the hair
Mhm.
stuck on the track, and then like, the thing goes down and stuff. Yeah. The tower dropping
Oh.
stuff.
Oh god.
That was the horror
It-
story I heard when I was a kid. That's why I don't ride roller coaster anymore.
Oh
Mm.
It
god.
decapitated her? Oh no.
The whole story was about her
Her hair just being
Just-
torn out, right?
her hair was torn out, but also her scalp skin and face skin.
Oh my god.
God.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah.
That made me like cringe on the inside. Oh,
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
oh.
That's what I mean. Like the horror story kind of fitting.
That's
Maybe
the worst because that doesn't kill you.
It doesn't kill. The story was saying like the I think they would go with a couple, and then the guy was like they was dropped down, so he was like excited and stuff, and then he hear a really a painful scream on his partner.
Mm. Oh
That
my
was
god.
that was the full story thing going on. So I was like, oh my god. As a kid, I was like, holy mom, I don't want to go to park anymore.
My skeleton is trying
crazy.
to escape my body hearing this
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I pulled my
that's
hair to the front of me.
it's not a
Oh.
ghost story, but you know,
That's
it's kind of
It's
fitting.
still a horror story, yeah.
It's fitting.
Oh. Well, maybe I won't go
Oh.
to Disney World anymore. Well, I have short hair, so I'm fine.
So
No,
I'm
I
like,
mean just tie your hair.
yeah.
Finally, Kaya's hatching? Huh?
Because I
Oh,
said my skeleton is trying to
I
escape.
know.
Oh.
Okay.
so like I'm
I
fine with like roller coasters if it's like you've been to Disneyland,
enclosed.
right?
Yeah, I've been in Disneyland. Yeah.
So I can do like Thunder Mountain and like those kinds of roller coasters, but I can't do like really big ones like stuff at Six
Busch
Flags.
Gardens or Six Flags. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think
Mhm.
because the rides are themed and most of them are enclosed, so you really can't see the bottom too. I
Hmm.
guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Uh,
can't do Six Flags anymore. There's a ride that just drops you 90 degrees down, and I'm like, thinking about it. I wrote it one time. I think I wrote it last year too, like a few years ago, and just thinking about it just makes me want to puke.
See, what they need to do is instead of the straight down drop, you have it invert as it turns the 90 degrees, so that way the roller coaster doesn't have to slow down, and you just get thrown to the bottom of your seat from the G-force.
Mhm.
Ugh.
It's like a plane maneuver. No, I don't do roller coasters for the exact same reasons as what Sherry listed.
People are
Cannot deal.
crazy. And that's super the one of those like dropping rides that Maya was talking about, the hair and everything. Some
Mm.
people do the penny test in those rides.
Dude,
Like they
why?
put a penny in their palm, and then like when it goes down, the penny flies up, and when they go up, it just like smacks their hand really hard. I'm like,
Oof.
Mm.
y'all really get a thrill from getting hurt, huh?
Yeah, seriously.
That's crazy. But like if it doesn't fall right, it could like hit somebody in the head and really hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was that? What was that house calling? There was it's not a scary house. It's kind of a torture house. Like people, that bunch
Hmm?
of actors there, and then
Mm-hmm.
people pay to get there to get like torture, like to get the stimulation of like getting killed, but like not actually getting killed, you know. And then
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what's the house called. They used to have one in my stay, but now they moved to different one because people go against it.
Wait, isn't that the one where they make you sign like a whole
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
contract,
Like a
but they
Yeah, you
can
have to
waiver.
keep.
sign. You have to make sure you don't have like heart attack, all kind of stuff, and then make sure you don't struggle. Make sure when they tell you like you don't move, you actually don't move, and so and then they would they would just stimulate those like killing or horror scene in horror
Mm.
movie. There are a bunch of
Mm.
actors there, and then I think there's also like some sign they'll tell them to do if they actually cannot bear it, and then they have to pay to go there.
I
It only
heard
People
there's
happens
really.
once a year or something.
Oh,
I heard
God.
there's one that's like super bad though. Like they would keep them in there for like days,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah,
on
they
the
were like
yeah, and the contract like specifically states like we're not liable for any injuries that you might have.
yeah, but
Oh
they were also
Lord.
like they were also saying like they would have people to make sure like not actually killing anyone, you know. But if you struggle when they tell you like you shouldn't move and then you get hurt, then they are not take any responsibility. Because
People
they
really.
yeah, there's a lot of different variety that they simulate. There's some of it is like drowning, some of it is like really close to a chainsaw, or y- just yelling at you or something. You know, many different.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's a lot of people into that, so that they still going. I think once a year or something.
People really want to be playing Outlast in real life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's
Outlife.
Seriously.
nuts to me.
yeah,
Oh, that's
there's
insane. I could never do
um,
that.
yeah,
mm,
for me, I think the job I would be the worst at is sales. I
Mm.
I
mm.
cannot be pushy the way that salespeople need to be.
I think for me it's just language barrier that made me cannot be a sales.
Oh yeah, that would be really hard.
I'm not fluent enough to do it in English, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, yeah, I mean, I'm doing customer service stuff daily, so should be
Mm,
fine.
yeah, I'm too nice. I can't close that sale if somebody's like, I don't know if I really want it, I'll be like, okay, yeah, that's understandable. Don't then. And then my manager would just be like, bro, you haven't sold shit.
You're gonna get the basic payment and
Mm.
no, yeah.
Yeah, no, zero commission bonus.
Yeah, no bonus.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Well, it's fine though. At least you get the first month payment.
Yeah, that's true. It was just it would stress me out though. I would not
Mm.
want to work in sales ever.
Mm.
There's a lot of job required that too. I remember my brother was working a bank, and then
Mm.
he wasn't the account opener or something. He just a cashier. But then they also told them they need to push the customer to open a card, to open a
Hmm.
new account and stuff. And then they will count as like every month you have to have like maybe one or two people or something have a
Oh,
quota,
right.
or they will give them like kind of like cold shoulder if they don't meet the goal.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, even he's not supposed to do kind of like sales job, he that's still part of his job at that time.
Mm.
Well, is that everybody for that question?
That is everybody.
Okay.
Oh, let me give Panko a treat. She's actually next to my feet.
Oh.
We got treats earlier too. I don't know if I'll show her. Hold on, let me.
Ew.
Oh,
So cute.
Right.
oh my god, puppy can have so much snack. I wish my cat can be like that too.
Does your cat just not like snacks?
He wants snack, but like because their body is smaller, I cannot give them too much every day.
Oh, that's fair.
All right, I'm gonna ask the next question. I need to go pee.
Well, I
Okay.
kind of also need to go.
Okay,
Okay, I'll
do
ask.
we want to just do a
Same.
pee break for everybody?
Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
go too.
Okay, we'll all take a pee break.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll be right back. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Give us just a little bit.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay, I'm back. Am I the first one back?
I'm back too. I'm eating.
Oh, welcome back. You're eating.
I'm having corn.
Oh god. Think about this whole like the
High back.
this outfit is like there's so many buttons and pouches everywhere.
Oh, you will
Yeah.
understand. You will understand women when they have like bodysuit and stuff.
Oh, really?
Bodysuit has that button down there.
Well, maybe I will find out like in a month
The
because
pants and stuff. There's so
certain
many
sub
buttons.
goals. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Kay is busy, so he'll be back in a minute or two. Is this like his 5 hour, like 5 minute long pee? What are you eating, Mayu?
Just corn.
Oh, just corn?
Mm.
Like buttered corn? Steamed corn? Boiled corn? Or just corn?
Steam one.
Oh, steamed corn.
Mm.
I haven't had corn in so long. Um, the reason being is because my wife is allergic to corn,
Oh.
so she can't
Yeah.
eat anything, and it sucks because when we go out and get certain foods like cornstarch, corn syrup,
Oh yeah.
maltodextrin, everything has corn in
Yeah.
it.
Mm, Maybe
S-
maybe adopt to more Asian diet then. Because it's
Yeah, yeah. Well,
more wheat flour than the
yep,
corn
yep.
flour. Yeah.
So the thing with that is too, when she had her allergy test, she was also allergic to soy and
Oh.
peanuts.
Peanut makes sense. Peanut
Yeah,
is like really common
but
allergy stuff. Almond as
so
well. Almond also really common.
but that meant literally no Thai food or like no
Mm.
Asian foods with peanuts in it, and definitely no Asian food because of soy sauce,
Mm.
right?
Oh man, that
Um,
sucks.
yeah,
Um.
but she eventually got over her allergies or soy and peanuts. She still has corn allergy though.
Mm.
The land of
Soy
HFCs.
sauce.
Heck yes.
But as long as like she can eat meat, right? It's not like
Yeah,
she's not a
no,
vegan
that's
or
fine.
something. Okay, that's good. That's still a really a lot that you can make.
And
Soy
sensitivity and
sauce,
tolerance to
we
allergy.
don't necessarily need soy sauce if you have the chicken powder stuff that still can make a lot of good delicious food.
That just means more MSG.
Yeah, I mean MSG is everything. That's the key. Why
It's
you
really
escape from
key.
MSG?
They don't understand. It's a lot. The study shows it's actually a lot better than salt, right?
Tastes better, but it's yeah, tastes better. Sugar,
Mhm.
sugar, honey. Honey is fine, right? Honey, and then well, I mean, I love my friend like oyster sauce too. I think this oyster store has soil. I don't think they have soil.
No, it's just sauce made of. Well, there might be slight soy products in there, or made
Mm,
in the same factory that has soy in there.
maybe. Oh, also Korean food, kimchi and gochujang. Maybe
Hmm.
maybe those don't have soil.
Yeah, we ate a lot of vegetables whenever she was like at the height of her allergies and tolerance or whatever it
Mm.
was. But oh my god, it was she received this allergy list right before we went to Disney World, and I
Oh
had already
no.
reserved all the restaurants and everything, and we had went to Yak and Yeti, which is the Asian style restaurant, and the
Mm.
head chef came out and looked at all the allergies because I had to update all the reservations. He came out and sat down with us for like 10-15 minutes and says, so this is what I can cook for you. I can do a spin-off of this menu item, but not include the products in there that would make you allergic or that you're allergic to. And like basically customize our meal for us to make sure that she
Good.
could have a pleasant day at Animal Kingdom. It was really nice.
Oh,
It's
that's
nice.
nice of the chef though.
Uh-huh.
Should still have that should still have a good list of food. Cause I mean at home we don't use soy sauce that much. For me
You
at
don't?
least. We don't use it that much. My
I guess I
sister-in-law
would.
use it more, but like my home especially don't we don't use that much. We use the chicken powder, sometimes just salt and other stuff, but like not much
Yeah.
of the soy sauce.
Val actually uses soy sauce more than I do.
Mm.
I guess you're right. I really only use soy sauce when I'm cooking something very specific or fried rice.
Mm.
Yeah, like I haven't even. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Fried rice. That's like the main time I use soy sauce.
But you can
Really?
substitute for mushroom soy sauce, which
Yeah,
doesn't have any soy products in there.
yeah.
Mm.
That's
I
a
think I
thing.
think I think once I discovered kimchi, once I discovered kimchi, I ditched soy sauce and lot of condiment.
Oh, kimchi and just rice, hot rice. Oh my god.
Even
Oh my
you
god.
fry, even though you do kimchi fried rice, you don't necessarily need to add
Mm.
soy sauce.
Because the
Mm.
spices from the kimchi mixes the flavor of the rice itself and just add egg to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect.
Mhm.
I'm
Also,
so
fried
hungry.
rice too. I think a lot of stuff you add soy sauce because you want the color.
Yes.
You don't
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
necessarily get the taste. I feel
In that case,
like.
just add a little bit of oyster sauce and you get the color right there.
Usually you use like dark soy sauce for that, no?
Yeah. Dark
Yeah.
soy sauce is for color, light soy sauce is for
Mhm.
flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now I'm hungry. I want Thai food.
I want kimchi fried rice now.
Oh, I know, right?
haven't
We were watching. Oh, go ahead, Kay.
I was just gonna say I haven't made fried rice in a long time.
You
Maybe I
haven't.
should do that.
I want some banchan, is what I want. Some like Korean side dishes.
Mm.
Oh, braised tofu or like braised like soy sauce, like brown sugar potatoes. Ugh,
Mm.
slapping, and a cucumber kimchi. Oh my god.
Oh, that's my favorite. I can demolish like a whole bowl of those.
Yes, yes. And the pickled daikon. Oh god. Maybe I should get some Korean fried chicken. That sounds so good.
Have you guys had
Love me
Korean
some Korean.
pizza?
No, but I heard from a lot
No.
of people it's not as good as regular pizza. What is Korean pizza?
What? I love
What is-
it.
Wait, what is Korean pizza?
Cream?
So it's like they have like Korean style ones, right? So some of them have like bulgogi on it, or like
Oh.
the one that we like getting
Oh.
is kalbi, and they're like it's just like a regular pizza pretty much. Just the protein might be a little bit different, and it might have corn, or it might have like just like not normal pizza toppings on it, but it tastes really good. And the reason why I like it though is that you can get like a sweet potato mousse crust. So like
Ooh.
the
that sounds
crust,
good.
yeah, so the crust
Yeah.
inside, the like instead of like, you know how like the cheese stuffed crust pizza, right? Instead of the
Mhm.
cheese in that, it's like a sweet potato mousse.
Oh, I want
Well, that sounds
that.
good.
It's so good.
I guess it makes sense because Korea loves mozzarella cheese. They
Mm.
love putting mozzarella cheese on everything.
Mhm.
Like even tteokbokki or like their ramen or just like their meats. I guess you can like make a gochujang like marinara sauce. That'd be
Mm.
really good. That would
Mm.
make perfect sense too. And the sweet potato crust, like steamed potato vibes right there. Mm.
Yum.
I don't think we have any Korean pizza places around here, but that sounds like
Same.
something I would eat.
Same. I need to cook it at home then.
Because every time I see like Korean pizza in K dramas or like YouTubers videos, they just look so unappetizing. Like with Domino's over there.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. Like shrimp heads on the pizza. I'm like, how about that, my guy? Anyways, I am assuming everyone's back, right, Kay?
Mhm.
Yep.
No, I think Kay stepped away.
Sorry, I had to step away for just a second, but yes, I'm back.
Welcome back. We'll go ahead and get on our next question here. So, do you believe in second chances?
Of course.
Depends for what,
That's a-
honestly.
I think so too.
I can
think-
agree with that.
Mhm.
But I think generally speaking, I like to believe in second chances.
Right.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta take this back to like Cherry's ex story. I don't think he deserves a second chance.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. No, you know what's funny? He did get a second chance. Not after that one, but like that was his.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we
Third
broke
time,
up.
You're the fool.
No, so like that was the second chance. So like, cause like I forgot about it, but I remember we were broken up for a short stint, like way before early in the relationship. So like, so I was just like, dang, I should have just left it at that.
Yeah, I think so too. Second is fine, but like not the third time. Third time is not the job.
No,
Third time is
no.
dead.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, you're the fool, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Mm.
shame
Yeah.
on you for a third
Only
time.
tries, won't get fooled again.
Mhm.
Yep, exactly, exactly. But
Mhm.
I mean, I think a lot of people just have a mentality like I'm kind of the same way. It really depends on the situation with some people,
Mhm.
especially if they alter their mindset or just like be more open about certain kind of things.
Mm.
But it really, really depends on the person because if they refuse to change who they are, I mean, there's no point in giving them a second chance, right? They're so
Mhm.
set, like so much set in stone with their ideals and the way they want to project, like move forward with the way they want to, present themselves. That there's no point in you're never going to change that, right?
Mm.
And at that point, I don't think. Well, I take that back. I don't think you should ever try to be change someone else. It's really a personal journey for your own self, right?
Mm.
Mhm.
So they have to make that decision to present themselves differently or just grow up from the situation. Other than that, like if they don't, then I would never ever give them a second chance.
I feel like sometimes my second chance is like not necessarily cut them off of my life kind of second
Mm-hmm.
chance. Because
Mm.
if it
Mm-hmm.
happened again, I would just like cut them off of my life like completely.
Mm.
But it doesn't mean I would continue the relationship.
Friends from a distance, like
Yeah.
acquaintance
Mm.
Yeah.
in a certain matter. Makes sense. I guess I do that too. I tend to choose like earn the caution on the side of being careful with people who have wronged me in the past.
Yeah.
And because I know what happened, and I know that they're not going to change themselves. So at that point, like, how many straws do I have left to give?
Mhm.
You know, but if they're genuinely sorry, or like if they've grown up from the situation, then yeah, I'd give them a second chance. But I'd still be cautious about it because people revert all the time, or they're putting up a front to make you accept them again.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So it's really got to be something you got to be careful of because there's a reason you guys drifted apart from the get go.
Like, what is it? Trust is easy to break, but hard to build up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the perfect lead into the next question: is do you have a hard time trusting?
Um.
I think I have kind of good luck on meeting people.
Mm.
I I feel like from my when I was a kid till now, if if I just like let things happen randomly, not my own choice, I
Mm.
meet good people.
Mhm.
Like picking housemate or like picking a new
Mm,
place to live in, or even just streaming. I do have good luck meeting nice people. But whenever I pick, for example, if I pick it's that time when I was in uni, I will pick my high school friend to be my roommate. That was a
mhm.
biggest mistake in my life because we cannot be
Mm.
friends anymore after that.
Oh
Yeah.
What
That
no!
was my
happened?
big mistake. It just doesn't work out. Our lifestyle just doesn't work out.
Uh.
Mhm.
So, and then the last year of my college year too, my roommate was someone that I was friend in class, but uh, it's not that happy compared to someone that I just get randomly online. You know,
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I have good luck on things that's happened just randomly in my life instead of like me picking it. So I don't have that hard time to trust new people.
Mm.
And I usually my vibe chat is really good. So whoever passed my vibe chat is mostly like fine.
Mhm.
So I don't really have problem with like trusting. But if you're talking about like fully trust someone, that takes forever.
Mm.
Like if I have to give out my personal information kind of level trust, it takes forever. That's not going to
Mhm.
happen
Mhm,
in like,
mhm.
2 or 3 years. That's not going to happen.
Mm.
Yeah. I will. I think what it is that I will trust someone right away. But plan for their
No.
betrayal forever.
Mm.
Mm.
Always keep your receipts. You never know
Mm.
who will try to get you when you
Case
least
scheming,
expect it.
case scheming something against me. I just have no
Don't worry, Duke. I'm scheming against you, but I will only execute the plan if you take the first
There's
shot.
a there's a folder. There's a folder in his PC that's like, oh, Duke
It just says
folder.
it just says
All
Duke.
this
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says Duke on it.
Yeah,
It's like
I
5 gigs
am-
big.
To blackmail.
I
I screenshotted all of the Snapchats you sent me,
Oh
dude.
my god, no!
I will leak your ass if you ever betray me.
all the audio records.
Mm-hmm.
Snapchat. In case of Duke betrayal, I would
Yeah.
never betray you. I'm the same way as you. Only if you do the first thing that sets me off, I won't ever like if I vibe with you. I'm saying with Maya, like I have a really good vibe check, and I was in a
Mm.
very similar situation as her too. Like
I think also have a good communication between everyone. Like I don't like hiding my feelings. If I don't like something, I would just say it. Like maybe not not in public, of course, in DM and
Mm.
stuff. If I don't like something, I would definitely say it. And I do tell my closer friend, I was like, if you have something that don't like about me or like just question or like doubt, just tell me. Like I want to clear the air instead of like, oh maybe blah blah blah, make up a reason for them and then just hold my feelings. Because one day it would blows up. So it's
Mm.
better to like just say it. We cleared it. We clear any misunderstanding, anything, and then just that's how trust is built up too, right?
that's how I am
Mm.
too. Like
I-
if there's something that's bothering me, I'm really direct about it. Because like I get it somehow some people like to bottle it up too, It's a
Yeah.
trust issue. They don't know how you'll react. But also like if something's pissing me off, I want like if something I'm doing that's pissing you off, I want to know so I stop doing it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's just the
for
way
sure.
I am.
Same. I would also want to know that.
Right.
Um,
Right.
I will give. I just realized I have a actual real example. Of what I mean. I have DMs with somebody that is mutually embarrassing for both of us. And I'm just like, if you try to hold this over me, I will leak it. I will put us both on blast the second you try to hold it over me. I don't give a shit. I will blast my own ass out as like along with yours.
Plot twist, it
And-
was me.
I know, right?
I feel like that just sums up my relationship to other people.
Mm.
Mm.
How about you?
I think-
Are you easy to trust people? Yes, Jerry?
I think up to a certain degree, because I think I'm like Mayu also. It's like I've had pretty good vibe checks with people, like just in life. Well, lately,
Mm.
but like if something feels a bit off, I probably won't be as like open. But like if someone like completely passes like the vibe check, then like it's easy for me to trust them. But I'm also like Kay in the sense that it's like always prepare for the worst.
Yeah. Doomsday.
Mm-hmm.
Doomsday
Mm.
preparation.
Yeah, because I'm like naturally just like very like anxious as a person also, so it's like I like always tend to worry about a lot of stuff.
Mm. Yeah, I just don't have
Yep.
expectation. I just don't put expectation on people. So
Mm,
whatever they do that's supposed to disappoint me is not really disappoint me.
mm,
I
mhm.
I'm the
no
same
expectation.
way. I'm the exact same way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How similar we all are. I think
Yeah.
I think we all have like a really good vibe check, right? Because like
Mm,
Mm.
I dealt with a situation where I just didn't vibe with somebody, and it's like they didn't do something inherently wrong, but it's like it's just weird, And
mhm.
it's I guess you also have to have a good vibe check when you used to be a bartender as well, because
Yeah.
when
Mm.
some guy's hitting on a girl, like you can just tell like she doesn't want to be messed with, or a girl's hitting on a
Mm.
guy, or a guy's hitting on a guy that like they just want anyone to be talked to, So as a
Mhm.
bartender, you have to take action and say, hey, leave her alone or leave them alone.
I think you get your
True.
experience on that.
Mm,
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And working in customer service all my life too, it definitely helps too. Because you meet a lot of people in your life.
mm.
Ton of people.
Facts though.
I mean, you just have a tendency to know who's off their rocker, right?
Mhm. You're always preparing for that call where that person's gonna yell at you.
Oh no. I yell back.
Do you?
I just say I just tell them if you do not wish to continue this conversation in a professional manner, then I'm gonna disconnect the call.
Oh, okay,
You
I do
know?
that also.
Oh, I think I did that
Nice,
too. I
nice.
report. I. It was like first 2 months that I work in my current job, and I reported immediately to my boss. I was like, you know what, this customer is an asshole. Can I not deal with him? Can I not be that polite to him anymore? Like, come on. And then he was like, you know what, Mayu, I'll take care of this. And then my boss is call him,
Let's
call
go.
the customer,
No
and then yell at him.
way.
Let's
He was like,
go.
stop harassing my coworker.
What a real boss right there.
I was like, oh
Mhm.
my
Hell
god.
yeah.
What a good boss.
Yeah,
That's so
I
cool.
was a first no, I'm a fresh grad at that time.
Mm.
Oh, so he was like, you know what? We understand. It's gonna be fine. I'm good. Take care.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah. Good thing about small company is the
Mm.
boss is going to have our back.
Yeah.
So funny
Anyway.
what Boop said. Favorite thing to do in customer service is responding, I want to see the manager with I am the manager.
Oh, I've had those moments.
Oh my god.
I
Because I'm a
Hon-
manager, my oh go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I got
Honestly, even if you're not the manager, pull the card. Fuck it, it might work.
no, I was the
Mm,
customer at
mm,
that time. I called in the insurance company, and then they mess up the payment issue, and then I had to call to fix it for my customer, and then
Mm-mm.
and then they're like, and then they're just saying some bullshit, and I was like, you know what? Can I have someone that can like hire to like handle this matter? And they're like, no, I'm the highest one. I'm the supervisor. I was like, oh,
mm.
fine. And I just hang up the call and call again.
Nice.
And got somebody else?
Yeah, I guess somebody else. I was
Yeah.
like, that this person doesn't know what they're doing.
Did you get
Mhm.
another manager?
Oh,
Oh
they
my
always call
god.
themselves manager. I don't trust them.
It's just so weird that customers have the mentality that they think something's gonna get them when they speak to a manager. Because
Mm.
I'm currently a manager at my job, and like my employees always come up to me. They're like, "Hey, Duke, hey boss, like talk to a customer. I told them like if they speak with you, nothing will get done, but they still want to talk with you." And then I call them. I tell them the exact same thing. I can't do this for you. They're like,
Mhm.
"Oh, okay, okay." I'm like, is it because the way they worded it, or are you do you have like that brain that you just think like, oh, nothing can truly be done because the other person is so unbelievable
No,
that
it's absolutely the second one because I've had moments where like I've had a lot of those moments too, and I listen back on like like my team's calls, and they say it exactly the same way. So I'm just like, bro.
yeah, entitlement is what it is.
Mhm.
Mm.
It sucks. Really
The
sucks.
one that pissed me off the time that I had to report to my boss was someone who really just wanted to talk to one of my coworker because he always agree all his requests.
Mm.
And he just want to talk to him, but that guy is so busy. And then I keep telling them, so I was like, you know what, he is really busy right now, etc. But then he just want to talk to that guy. So I report to my boss. I was like, you know what, this man, he keep calling like 6 times in like 3 hours. Can we just like not take his call anymore? And then at the end, I was like, I can help and stuff, but then no, you cannot help me. But then at the end, he just asked like super stupid question. So
Mm.
yeah, it pissed me off that time. So whenever I have new coworker, I tell them all like, you know what? If things happen like that, don't worry. Just ignore them. Let them leave.
Normal. The
Mhm.
humans, right?
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
human interactions. It happens. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Well, we'll go on to the next one here. So, what's been the worst grade you've got in school?
Grade.
Oh,
Grade.
sophomore year in high school, I failed English. Easy. That's the only
You
class I've ever
speak
failed.
English.
Here's the thing, dude. I didn't do homework.
Oh.
I was one of those kids that just didn't do homework, and that was the only class
Mm.
where it killed my grade enough for me to fail.
Are you are you one of those kids who like do really well in tests but like
Yep.
just didn't choose homework?
Yep.
I'm the
I
opposite.
knew the material. I didn't do the homework. I didn't study.
Yep. I'm the opposite. I do really well in homework and then I choke on tests.
Mm.
Same thing with interviews too. you know.
Oh, I feel you on the interviews one.
I suck at interviews, but I'm so good at my job.
Mm-hmm.
It just tenses up.
I don't
Yeah.
feel like I'm particularly strong at interviewing, but also I've never had an interview that didn't land me a job.
Mm.
For me, the
And I
hard part
have
is
what you're
getting the
eating.
Yeah,
interview in
it
the
must
first
be
place.
nice.
Yeah, right? Freaking 100% track record over
Yeah,
here.
right.
Can you
Well,
do my
like I said-
interview for me?
I mean, if I could, probably.
Hey, as a freelance interviewee. Hey, dude, why do you sound different today? Don't worry about it.
I have a cold.
Yeah, for me, the hardest part by far is getting an interview in the first place. Like,
That's
Yep.
fair, yeah.
I have a
Mhm.
lot of
Yep.
applications that have just gone nowhere. But once
Mhm.
I can get in that fucking door, I'm in.
I think also depend on the field too. Some field is like as long as they give you a chance for interview, most likely they will hire you.
Yeah.
But some job is like they just ask people to come and have interview, but like just for the show. They already have someone in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Exactly.
hate those ones.
Exactly. I don't know. It just in my profession, it's just a lot of newbies get hired, and I'm like, but me, I know the
Mm.
job. Do me. It's fine. It's fine. As far as like worst grade in school, so I flunked out of university because when I first went to college and university, I wanted to do mechanical engineering, like big head Asian thing, math. Math is easy, right? So
Mm.
they stuck me in differential calculus. I tell you, worst decision of my life. Couldn't do it.
Calculus is rough. Yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
Yeah.
but differential calculus
You
is
Thank you,
like
thank you for the follow.
it's theoretical math.
You just flip it, put in the equation, and then cancel the stuff.
Well, that's not how
Aw.
math works, Mayu.
That's how it works for me.
It is
Aw.
technically Mayu is right in that is technically how it works, but the process of flipping the formula is the hard part.
It's like
Yeah.
you have to have a list of like different possible combination on the side, and then just try to like add the stuff or like the plus zero method, plus
Yeah.
zero times something method. Use that, and then like try to change the combination, and then
Not for me.
if you like do it long enough, it could get you some kind of answer if you're lucky.
So, whether it's the right
Oh,
answer or not, that's a
remind me.
different story.
Remind me, I was doing the physics and then they doing the current stuff, the circus thing. It's like one point I do it too much and then I kind of see the pattern of like what answer should I pick.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of crazy at that time. But yeah, now I lost the ability because I don't work in that anymore.
I'm the same with you, Melon. So I did mechanical engineering and then I flunked out of differential calculus. So then I switched to electrical engineering on my counselor's recommendation because she's like, oh, you don't have to do differential calculus. Guess what? I had to do differential calculus.
You lied.
So I
do.
was
You do.
a really, really bad
As long as you
son.
want to be engine, then you do.
Yeah. So, because my parents wanted me to work for the company that they work with, because engineering, like engineers get paid this much, and it's basically an in if you had a degree. But I was a really bad son at that time too. I was going through a lot of stuff, and I think it was when I was dating my ex-girlfriend, and so I failed out of my class, but I didn't want to tell my mom that because Asian staring thing, they can kick me out of the house, or gave me a talking to for like a millennia. So I photoshopped my grades to show her. Yep. And then she found out my password to my online university thing profile, logged on and saw my failing grades. And she came into our room and she's like, Duke, what is this? So then I told her, I don't want to do engineering. I don't like math. I don't want to do all this. And she's like, well, what do you want to do instead? I told her I want to teach. And she looked at me for like 3 minutes and she said, Duke, teacher don't make money. Oh God!
Oh boy.
And then I had to explain to her, I was like, yeah, I know that, but it's really what makes me happy, So she says, as long as you're happy, I'm happy. Even though it doesn't make enough money. So I flunked out of college because of my grades. My GPA was a 0.29.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
It was
god.
really bad, really bad. So they kicked me out. I went to community college and I got all my core stuff done. And then when I in community college I was like at 3.7.
Mm.
So I basically I had to do a reference letter back to the university to take me back, and I said, "Hey, I'm sorry. This was at a bad point of my time. I'm ready to be focused. I'm switching my majors. It's something I'm actually passionate about," and they took me in. But they kept my GPA at 0.2.
Oh god.
But I was able
Oof.
to raise my GPA from a 0.29 all the way up to a 3.3.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Nice. Hell
Right,
yeah.
right. So I graduated, and like the instant change in demeanor for myself when I started taking the classes of actually like a history and like teaching classes. My mom commented about it. She's like, "Dude, you look really happy." I'm like, "Of course I'm happy."
Yeah.
And she's like, "You know what will make you happier? More money." And I'm like, "Mom, please."
Yeah, yeah, we can relate.
Oh, oh.
um,
For me, it's
you
history.
wait, what? Like, oh, right, because you said you did really poorly in history class.
I think when I was younger, it was English. Because when I was in Asia, like the only thing you can get a good grade in English is to spell all the words.
Ah.
But my memory is bad. Even you know what's funny? Like me and my dad was sitting like for like 3 hours the day before before the small quiz, and then
Mm.
we just need
Mhm.
to spell. We just need to spell "Good morning, Mary." Just that part, just free word. But I cannot. I always mess up morning part and always mess up Mary. I don't know how to why. I don't know how,
Mm.
but I just cannot spell. So the worst grade is like always 0 for all my quizzes. I don't know why.
Mm.
But for the final exam, somehow I can pass it. So my final grade is like a C or something, pass it.
Hey,
Yeah, C's get
C's get
degrees.
degrees. Yeah,
Mm.
let's go.
Yeah, I barely
In
passed grade. I think it's exam they don't necessarily need you to spell. They have like a paragraph that you can read and then you just answer question and then maybe
Mm.
punctuation and stuff.
Mm.
But if there's a spelling part that I need to I need to remember how to spell a word, then nah. That's a 0.
It's not for
Okay,
you.
we have spell check
Yeah,
nowadays.
dude,
I try.
the grade school I went to, D's were passing grades.
Are you
Mm,
serious?
Yeah,
What?
dude,
yeah, yeah.
Baltimore public schools were desperate to get people to graduate. Bro, it was
Mhm.
rough out there.
Was it a high risk place where just like a lot of
Probably, probably, yeah.
Oh, you remind me. When in Asia, when I first moved here, I can convert my grade to middle school grade, right?
Mm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
when I was in Asia in middle school, the system is all point. We only go for point. We don't go for ABCD.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Mm.
the passing point is 50. If you're
Wow.
51, you're great. And then also don't they don't like student, especially in my school. They don't like student getting 90 or like 80. The best guy, let's say it's a math class. Let's say it's a math class. The highest score of the whole class, like whole grades, is like 78 for like couple exam
What the
for the whole
fuck?
year. It was
That
like
is
Oh
the best guy.
my.
The best guy is 78. He's the smartest guy ever. But then when we come here, when it comes to America, when we go to like the place to like comfort it, they were like, You know what? Your grade is that one doesn't look good to transfer to our system." But I was like, "What the fuck?" I was literally top 3 in that subject. But then when it comfort here, it would be a C or like a B or something. It's
that is
Mm.
fascinating.
horrible.
It's very
Yeah,
skewed.
yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you can only convert grade like maybe PE class or maybe music or maybe art where like teachers they're like really generous on the number. So we're
Mm-hmm.
good. But like if you go for like serious course like math, English, um mother language class or history or whatever science class, it's always like 70-ish, 60-ish. Most people is like 50-ish. But 50 is an F, right? And then 60 and up is like D.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
70 is a C. So yeah. but then my other classmate who also like transferred, but like, it's not the same city for me. It's different school, also different part of the country. Their system is
Mhm.
different, so they have a really good score, and I was so jealous at that time.
Mm.
I wish I know that when I transfer.
Duke, you mentioned
Mhm.
photoshopping grades, right?
Yes,
I
yes.
photoshopped a fucking degree.
Did you really?
No.
That is
So-
fraud to the next level, my guy. I just want to show my mom I had A's in class, but you want to show the world you had a fake degree?
No. I photoshopped a degree for one person in my life. This was
Oh,
not
okay.
to show like during job interviews and
Uh-huh.
stuff. This is for one particular family member. Because
Ah.
when I did trade school for working on cars, I technically did not complete the course.
Mm.
I
Oh.
I was one class short of being done, but I had gotten a job at a shop. So I was like, well, I don't need to take another class and accumulate more student debt. I have the job. I can just do this now.
Yeah.
But there was someone in my family that I told them that I had completed the course and I was moving on to working in a shop. Um and to show they wanted to see the degree, so I took my high school diploma and I grabbed a picture of a degree online and I just changed the text to talk about automotive work and I printed it out and replaced the paper in the high school diploma with the one that I printed out. So it still had it still looked like a really fancy diploma because it was in the little booklet and everything. And I took a picture, I just took a picture of that and texted it to him.
He took it?
No, I took a picture. Like I took a picture of it with my phone and I texted it to them.
So this was just a
And
family
they
member
took
who
it?
wanted to see it.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
they
okay.
just
Can
wanted.
relate.
Bro,
They
can you
just
Photoshop me a PhD?
they just try to mess up with you.
Mm. Yeah,
Bro,
it's just
photo-
because in my mind, I know that my goal has been accomplished. I got a job in the industry. I'm good to go.
I
Mm.
need you to
I-
Photoshop me a PhD.
PhD
A
Doctor,
doctorate.
Dr. Duke.
Photoshop one for Maverick also.
Yeah, Dr. Maverick.
It's like I'm very practical in that sense. Like, did I get what matters out of this? Yes, but this person, they're a lot more sentimental. They care about the principle of the matter. So I'm like,
Mm.
okay, well, all they care about is the piece of paper. I will grab the piece
Yeah.
of paper and send it to them.
I
Mm.
don't think they actually care about if you complete it or not. They just want to find something, find some dirt on you, you know?
No, it's not like that. They're
It's not
they're
like that?
very
Okay.
they're good. It's more
Oh,
like they care a lot and they just want to
okay.
know that I'm
Oh,
doing
they want
well.
to see you succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get
Mm.
that. I
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah, my relatives not like that. They want to find some dirt.
Why?
They would
That's
try
the
to
Asian
take
way.
apart. They
Is
would
Asian
blow
trauma
up.
just- Go ahead.
No.
It's like it's a kid that you know how we like try to compare to like other people. They want to find dirt on you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Asian trauma is just blackmailing, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely the Asian grind. Like, you need to be successful as my child so I can use you as a bargaining chip when I talk to other people.
Yeah.
I mean, same thing. When you know, like graduation, I don't have friend that graduate on the same graduation with me. They're different major, so like we cannot take pictures. We are also on different day too, so we cannot take pictures together. So I was like, you know what, graduation, it's not that important to attend to. But then my mom was like, you know what, we need the picture. We need that picture. We go get it. You need
Mm.
the garden. You need to buy the garden. You need to rent it. Yeah.
It's the
Yeah, I-
physical like need to like possess something like that to make people
Mhm.
happy.
Mm.
That's crazy.
It's
Mm.
That's
Mhm.
crazy.
that's like how I'm married, but we haven't held a ceremony yet. We're gonna do that later, and it's gonna be me, Fal, and Brooke. And I remember you asked this dude because I said I'll officiate my own wedding, and you were like, you can't legally do that. And I'm like, it's just the ceremony. I don't give a shit. Like, we have the piece of paper. that says we're good to go. So the ceremony
I-
can be whatever I want.
Mm.
I also asked if I could come too, and you didn't give me an answer, did you?
I did. I said everybody.
I'm
is
just
invited.
kidding. I'm giving you crap. I'm giving you crap.
Everybody who
Let's
has ever,
go.
everybody who's ever interacted with me on stream, you're invited. Whenever the wedding is happening, I don't know when it's happening.
You let me know. I'll bring cookies.
Of course. Yeah, of course. You fucking better.
Dude comes with no cookies.
Wow.
Kay just turns him away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you think about cookies, you're getting deported.
Yeah. He likes little. He has like one of those doors, like those little slits. He's like slide the cookies in. Like you hear him munching on the other side. Okay, they're good. You're welcome in. You've been accepted. All the while, like all the mounds of gifts in the back just pile up from people being accepted. He's like, I
Mhm.
originally invited 250 people, but now only like 98 showed up because they didn't bring what they promised to bring.
Bruh.
They should have read the fine print.
I know. Can't be hostile like that.
Listen, it's a dog for dog world out here. You gotta be
Yeah?
hungry.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm the odd one out in terms of grades, because my lowest grade that I've ever gotten was probably like a B.
Look at this
Mm.
fucking.
What a model student right here.
How many pairs of glasses you got on right now?
4.
He's wearing contacts and glasses at the same time.
And glasses on top of those glasses.
No, like little 3D glasses, like the one of those blue light glasses on top of your
Yeah.
glasses. Model student. Like, okay. So better question is, when you got that B, were your parents disappointed?
No, I remember too. It's like a B for well, actually no, they weren't really too concerned about like what grades I was getting in college, to be honest. But I do remember one time I brought home an art project that I got a B on. And I was like, I'm so upset because I got a B on it. I thought like it would have at least been like a low A. And my mom legit looked at me. She's like, "What are you expecting, an A?" I was like,
Oh my
Holy
god, she's savage. I thought she would have given you a thing and been like, it's fine, you know, artists don't make money anyway. So I was like, oh my god. Because that's something my mom would say.
No,
Oh
she
my
was just like, "What do you want, an A? B's good." I was like, "Okay."
Hey, your parents
don't
are
say
nice.
you don't say that when I actually get a B on other subject.
Mhm.
My mom's but the thing is my parents didn't really go through like school like that.
Mm.
So like they never really cared. They're just like, yeah, just get a degree so that you have a degree. But other than that, like they're just like, you just want you to be like happy and surviving in life.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I think my mom said that too, but it's like when I was in college, it's kind of like give me some micro stress here and there. Like not talking about like your score or like your what you're doing specifically, but you would talk about how other people's doing. Like not about their grade, but like, oh, auntie blah 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 son is getting a job in this place, how he's doing, all kind of stuff. And then when I was in college, I was so stressed out. I was like, you know when you're in college, when you haven't get a job, you really worry about like in your future,
Yeah.
Mhm.
that kind of stress. And I was like, Mom, stop. Talk about something else. What do you eat today?
That was the same thing with me.
Don't say
All my
that anymore.
cousins. Oh, your cousin just bought a house. Oh, they got a really high paying job.
Yeah, those are
It's like
like
we're not
micro stress.
Mm.
objects, you know, for people.
Not achievements.
Yeah. Although I guess I see why they see it as achievements because my parents, they had to escape from Vietnam from war, right? So they just want a better life for the kids. So I get why they do that, but it's like still like I didn't experience that kind of turmoil. So like I think it's very fair to use it against me.
Yeah, no, I talked about this last happy hour, Duke, how like I have cleared the bar for all of those things, but now that I have, nobody's ever asking about it anymore. So I don't
Mm.
I I have all the ammo ready to go for whenever anybody asks about life achievements, but nobody has asked, and I'm fucking pissed.
Now you want them to ask.
Yeah. I
I mean, I can ask you
where they're all
now.
like, where's this and this? I'm like, I have
Take-
this and this. It's right
Tape
here.
them, frame it, tape it on the wall. So when they walk in, they'll say, "Oh wow,
Put it on the
great."
fridge.
I was like, "Wow, achievement, dang!" It's like
Just go
two
up next
steps.
to them
Oh,
and just-
another one.
Yeah. A whole hallway full of achievements. Let me
Yeah.
show you this. Like we're like a suit and top hat with a cane, just like walking through everything with a fake
Mhm.
mustache.
Yeah.
Or you could always visit them when they're sleeping and just whisper in their ear, being like,
Bro.
"Kay has a lot of achievements now." You know?
Ask him about it.
Yeah. They like woke up and they call you like, "Dang, I had a very weird dream last night. You're just whispering sweet nothings in my ears."
You know what'd be awkward if they woke up while you're doing
Oh my god! How'd you get in here? Don't worry, I spare key.
that.
I have an aunt that doubted my relationship with Fao and Brooke, and I cannot fucking wait to send them the invitation to the ceremony.
Wait, why'd they
would
doubt
you
it?
doubt that?
I think I believe we were early on, and this was before I had moved in with either of them. And
Mm.
it was kind of hard for me to explain what we had in common because there was so much that we had in common, and they took that as like, oh, this is just a fling because I couldn't come up with what we talk about. And I'm just thinking like, man, ooh, when we get married, you're getting a fucking front row seat.
Okay, well, that grudge, I see.
The biggest wedding invitation ever.
Oh, yeah,
right.
Sent to
Oh,
them.
yeah. I'm literally like, ever since that day, I've had the thought in my mind of hand writing on her invitation. Just like she gets the same invitation as no, you know what? It's not even handwriting on hers in particular. It's putting a note on everyone's invitation of like a PS on so and so. I told you so. And have that on every single invitation. So that no matter which one
Remind-
gets to her, she sees it.
Remind me never to get on Kay's bad side.
Listen, man, I think about this stuff a lot.
Like he's gonna
No.
plot like when he comes to my funeral, he's gonna be like,
No,
Duke
Duke,
deserved
we
it.
should get on the backside. That's how he can remember us forever.
That's the strat.
Yeah, the reverse Uno card. We should do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
yeah?
put brain on Mayu.
I too want to live rent free in Kay's mind forever.
Don't you
He's-
already?
He will be the one. He will
I
be the
d-
one to enter
that's true.
our funeral for sure. If we get on the backside, we should do it.
Mm-hmm,
It's true. It's true.
He was
I'll be
they had it
there.
coming.
No, I won't say anything. I will when everybody's walking up to the casket. I'll stand there for a really long time. Just look at you in there. I won't say anything, and then I'll leave.
That hurts the most. That hurts the most.
Kay's gonna be dressed to the nines too, so you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
like
know, he's
stand
gonna have,
out.
like, the drip and everything.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be black
Oh my
and gold.
God.
Pull up in a limousine, and just
You're like, oh my
leave.
god.
After I
Is that
walk away
Duke's
from
pimp?
the casket, I leave the entire funeral.
That's
Like, I
Duke's
got
pimp
what I
right
came
there.
here for.
So funny. So funny. Let's see here. So, what is the current song you have stuck in your head and why?
Hmm.
Mm. Oh, I
I-
guess. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I can't think of one off the top. No, I can think of one. It's one of the songs that plays at work at the place that I work at, and because I work at a grocery store, and it's they have the playlist. There's a couple of songs that come up pretty often, and yeah, it's just one of those is just stuck in my head, and I feel like that happens whenever you work somewhere that has a music playlist on the intercom.
Mm.
At least one of them is gonna get stuck in your head when you.
What
go
is it
home.
called? Do you know what it's
Yeah.
called?
I definitely don't know what it's called. And it's not stuck in my head right now because I'm talking to you guys and I have different music playing in the background. But I know as soon as I start driving to work, it's gonna come back into my head.
Is it dad rock?
It's like older. It's not rock. It's like late 80s, maybe early 90s, like radio pop music sort of stuff.
Ah,
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah.
you don't know how old I felt after somebody called my music dad rock.
Oh no.
Oh, I
Because-
hate it.
I just call it classic rock, right? That's what I love listening to. That's the classic rock. And then you make friends with like, Gen Z, like
Some
Gen Z people.
whippersnappers.
Yeah, and then they're like,
Whippersnappers.
"Oh my god, you love dad rock." I'm like, "Ugh," like the little anime stabbing through my heart kind of thing.
Oof.
Oh my god, I'm old. Yeah, Daddy Duke for real.
You're
What's
still
the-
daddy, not uncle
what's-
yet.
No,
Yeah.
Uncle Duke.
You skipped the uncle phase.
Harabuji. Harabuji.
Side
it-
tangent. What is the oldest you have felt?
What's the
Like, what-
oldest I have felt?
When has that Duke? You already gave an example, but like when have you just been hit with like that fucking fuck? I'm old.
When I crack my back.
What?
Every day?
No,
Every-
once a while.
Oh.
when I sit for too long. At work or something.
Ah.
For me, it was that Final Fantasy picture of like what you think Final Fantasy was 20 years ago, and it's
Mm.
the NES game, but
Oh.
it was actually like FF10.
Mm.
That was.
Because I
Is that your?
No, because I was doing a bit where I did an updated version of that recently, and
Mm.
Final Fantasy 20 years ago was FF11, and just looking at the graphics on it compared to the NES Final Fantasy, it's like, damn, this is 20 years old, huh? A game that's, as far as I can tell, still active technically.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Felt old the other day when, well, not the other day, but like a few weeks ago when people telling me that people don't say lit anymore.
Wait, really?
They don't say lit anymore.
Fuck.
What do they say now? What's the
Um,
thing now? You're surreal for that.
Yeah, real,
They say that.
valid,
Yep.
based, I think is still
Mood.
around.
Yeah, base's thing. Base is
Yeah,
definitely
okay.
the thing now. And they're like, yeah, we don't say lit anymore. I'm like,
I
oh my
guess
God.
based is the equivalent, huh?
Yeah, base is the
Yeah, I
equivalent.
guess. One day,
Yep.
based will be cringe.
See, whenever I was like in my time, we said it was crunk. Like,
Oh
that
my
was-
god.
Yes, it was.
Are
That was
you
crunk.
80? What the fuck? I've never heard that.
You never heard
I-
of crunk?
I haven't even heard of anyone use crunk like realistically.
I know of the phrase, but I've never heard someone actually say it.
Really? I
Yeah.
heard it all the
Mm.
time when I was in elementary, middle school. Yeah, get crunk. That was crunk.
Hang on, I've got a question for any Brits in chat. I know Rat was here earlier, but she's streaming now, so if there's
Hmm.
any other Brits here, I gotta know, is lethal still slang for cool? Because I believe that was an EU thing, or UK specifically.
Lethal.
Lethal.
Hmm.
Like saying
That's
something
so
is
cool.
like saying something is lethal or deadly, or something like that to mean cool. I don't know if that's still used, but I fucking love that. Like I use that every now and then nowadays because I've heard
Yo.
that a couple times and I'm like, wait, that's sick. That
It
fucking
sounds-
rules.
It sounds so metal.
Yeah.
It does sound
Hmm.
metal. Okay, Melon's in the UK, I think, and he says no,
Ah,
not
okay.
really.
Interesting. I wonder if that is
God.
old, antiquated.
Do you guys know that scene from Saving Private Ryan when he goes from like young to old? That's how I feel right now.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I'm like aging.
Mhm.
No,
Like in
I
real
think
time.
I only feel it physically.
Oh wait, I know what they use now. Fucking bussin'.
Plus,
No, Bussin's old.
Bussin'.
Bussin's old now. No one says
Bussin',
Bussin
no,
anymore.
I refuse to believe Bussin's old.
No one says
Bussin' is
Bussin
forever.
anymore. When's the last time you
heard it
said
for a long
When's the
time.
last time you heard Bussin?
I don't know, probably like last month. At least.
Exactly.
What?
Now it's
That's not
based.
old.
It's based. It's based now.
I
It could
think
be
Based also
Based has been
exists
around for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, but bass
But
just stuck.
buzzing, I think buzzing is more common use on like anyone who's age 25 plus.
Yeah,
Me?
Bussin' and Based are two different vibes.
I just want to say I'm busting and be like, bro, we don't use that anymore. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
oh. Bass started before busting, but bass
Yeah.
has stuck around. Bass is just easy, I guess.
I think Based and Bussin' are two different energies. They're both
Yeah.
positive, but they're slightly different.
Mm.
I guess bass is more like on an opinion, I guess.
Yeah, Based is
Um,
like valid or correct, whereas Bussin' is more flavorful. It's more
Yeah.
That makes
rizzed
sense.
up.
That makes sense.
With the
God
shits
dang,
going
I'm
with the
old.
sauce,
Jesus.
that sort of thing.
I can't keep up with all this lingo.
It's okay. Bussin' is forever. I've said it. We have established Bussin' is forever. You'll be fine. Just use that.
Dabbing used to be so cool. 'Cause
Oh
when
God.
Never
oh
cool.
my God,
Me-
it was
Dabbing is
never cool.
Never cool.
Okay, well, to the kids it was cool, okay?
Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, it was not. It was
It
funny.
was cool unironic,
It was funny.
ironically. Sorry.
I'll tell y'all.
It was funny. It was never cool.
I'll tell y'all a story. So this was when I was student teaching. Well, after I student taught. So I told LT when we make it to our after, what do you call it? After party of the wedding? What's it called?
Mm-mm.
Reception.
Oh,
Reception. Yep. I told her when we make our grand entrance, we're gonna dab.
Oh,
And she dabbed the wrong
no.
way.
Oh,
She
no.
dabbed the wrong, so it looked like we were doing a V.
Oh my god!
And the photographer took a picture of it, and it's
Oh,
forever
nice.
immortalized.
Post it.
I'm-
Put it in chat. Put it in chat right now.
Oh
Not
my
right now.
God.
I trust y'all, but I'm not gonna share it with y'all the rest of the chat. Let me see. If
I'm
hold on, let me see if
screaming.
I'm dying, dude. It was a V. And then we did it on our honeymoon too when we were going down Splash Mountain. We both dabbed at the picture.
Oh my God.
Oh no, she dabbed the right way. I take that back. I'm sorry, LT.
Brooke asked if there's a wrong way to dab. Yes, there were instructional videos on how to dab properly because when you do it wrong,
Instructional?
you just look like you're covering up a sneeze. There is very specifically a wrong way to dab, and it's covering up a sneeze.
All right, there you go. This is to never leave this chat. This is never to leave this chat.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh my
It
God.
That is
Oh, let me s-
disgusting.
I know. I was such a what do you call
Uh-huh.
it? A real teacher for that, I guess.
Oh my god.
Is that what we're
teacher
calling it?
energy.
I
Oh,
had
it
to be
is,
hip
yeah.
for the kids.
Yeah, that's teacher energy for sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure the
Yeah.
kids loved it.
Oh, this is from our when we went to Disney with our friends. We did I knew where the camera was, so we posed for the picture on
Mm.
this one.
I can confidently say I've never dabbed.
That is cute.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
That is so cute. I love it.
I didn't actually take the picture. It was just for this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should have, honestly. That probably.
Dab away
Honestly,
the
yeah.
germs. That was actually a thing at the school I taught at. They're saying when you need to sneeze, just dab and sneeze on your arm instead.
Oh,
Like
man.
teachers posted that poster all over the hallways.
Oh.
I mean, it does work. To be fair.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm just cringing so much right now.
I like.
Are
I
you
like-
though?
have you noticed the guy on the back? His expression.
Oh yeah, no, he's one of my good friends.
Oh man.
That moment was
Yep.
funny.
Yep,
The,
yep.
The hell of being perceived.
we both served in the youth night for kids at church, so I knew him
Oh.
very well. Yeah, he did the music he worked with the music and the coordination and everything for my wedding, so I can tell you he
Oh,
probably
man.
cringed too.
We can see him cringing.
He's like, what did I walk into?
Ooh, wow.
He's contemplating on walking back out.
It's the worst thing is I suggested to LT and she's like, "What's that?" And then she did it. Oh,
Hey, props to LT for being a real one at least.
Hmm.
I know,
I
right?
agree. I agree.
She's willing to embarrass herself in public for me.
Yeah,
Aw.
and she was playing the long game because now all of the embarrassment falls on you for coming up with the idea.
Hmm.
She's using it as
LT
blackmail in the future.
LT escapes from the cringe that comes off of that image unharmed.
This is all my fault. I see how it is.
It's all on you.
Why do I do these things?
It's a good question for the content.
Yeah,
for the
that's a good
content brain.
question.
What should I have been a streamer before? I mean, I'm just a
Content
content
brain.
creator at heart. Yeah,
Yeah.
content brain.
Yeah, you're just getting ready. That's why. That's what it was.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
It was all for the bit now years later.
Legitimately ancient. Jesus.
Oh, I think I felt really old when I found out like how old some movies were that I loved. Like, Dude, Where's Your Car?
Oh,
yeah, it's a classic.
Oh, or
Oh,
Euro
heck
Trip
yeah.
even.
I refuse to believe like Eurotrip is old.
Hey, you want to talk about the middle schoolers that surely exist that grew up on PS4?
Wow.
I just dropped my soju bottle cap when you said that.
Wow. Now I think about it, it's crazy.
Yeah. You
I
can
mean-
That's
be
insane.
10
Oh
years
my God,
old, man.
I found it. I freaking
also-
found it.
Also, if you ask someone what is their childhood anime,
Mm.
and what if they say Jujutsu Kaisen or
Sword
something
Art?
like that?
Oh man, even Sword Art would be relatively old by now. You
Yeah,
cannot
Sword Art
say
is
Jujutsu Kaisen.
so Sword Art would
Mhm.
be old. Let's say someone say Jujutsu Kaisen,
Jujutsu Kaisen, if that's their childhood
Or
anime, they're
even-
still a child.
or even Hero Academia. You know,
Oh yeah, Hero Academia could.
it's
could be something.
possible. It still blow my mind.
I think they would still be in school, but like they could be like a late teenager. I think.
Yeah.
My childhood anime was Inuyasha. Oh my lord.
Yeah. Same.
Yes.
I have a
Trigun.
brother. I have a brother 6 year older than me, so my childhood is even earlier. Yeah, I did catch Dragon Ball. I did catch Dragon Ball, like the OG Dragon Ball, not the one that's go to America. The one still it's still air in like Japanese style. I catch that one. It's crazy now I think about it.
Oh my god. Imagine Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer as a childhood anime.
Dude,
Oh.
every kid is growing up on Demon Slayer right now because it's everywhere.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Beyblade? Let's go, Beyblade. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah, Beyblade.
Bakugan too. Pokemon OG.
Pokemon,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
yeah.
I think
Which I was made
Man.
fun of a lot for liking Pokemon.
Why?
oh,
Because they're like, oh, it's all about Yu-Gi-Oh! Now.
nah, they pretty
Oh.
much
Why
have
not
to.
both?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Pretty much
That's what I'm
both.
saying. Why not both?
Yeah.
For some reason, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic were really big when I was in high school. Like those two in particular. I'm not sure why.
I can see the magic portion, yeah.
It's my childhood though. The OG Yu-Gi-Oh, the first one.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Oh,
the
yeah.
not the GX or whatever comes with it.
The
But the
GX one
old-
confused
cringe
me.
one?
Yeah.
You
I
think
like the
GX
original
is
one.
bad? Fucking, it got so much worse every season afterwards. Fucking pendulum summoning.
It's
You have any
true.
idea how that works?
No,
No.
I only catch a bit of GX. That's why I can remember it. But then after that,
Mhm.
nah.
You have to
Oh.
get two monsters that have different like pendulum numbers on them, and
Oh
you
my
sacrifice
God.
them to add up to a different pendulum number that you can use to summon. I don't know how that shit works.
What?
It's
Eh.
ridiculous. Let me
There's
look it up
math in
right
it.
now.
I'm
Let me
done.
Let me look it up
I'm
right
out.
now.
Oh, also
I'll-
Gundam. Gundam is another old school
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm.
anime, I would say.
Oh,
They
Yu Yu
love
Hakusho.
Gundam. That was the first anime I watched with my wife.
They're going
'Cause
to
I-
have,
Oh.
they're going
Live
to have
action?
Gundam Freedom next year. It's a continue of Gundam Seed Destiny.
Mm.
They're going to
I
have it
heard
next
Thunderbolt
year.
was really good.
Okay, I found it. once per turn during the main phase. If the player has a card with a pendulum scale in each of their 2 pendulum zones, you can pendulum summon any number of monsters from your hand or extra deck whose rank is in between the 2 pendulum scale numbers.
Huh?
I
I
think
came to play
the,
a card game, not math.
the notion that you can summon any number of monsters from your hand or extra deck as long as they are between the 2 numbers sounds wacky as shit. Like, yes, main phase, I will pendulum summon 8 monsters. Fuck off.
Sempi says that's not how it works on my end.
That's not how it works. I'm looking at it on the wiki.
Oh.
If they can explain it better, because like I'm just reading the wiki page.
Senpi plays the game?
Mm-hmm.
I will definitely take Sempi's words over mine.
Jeez, man, that's
Mhm.
crazy. That's insane. I really want to get into TCGs now, but I like the Pokemon one is so simple, and then Magic the Gathering is just like everyone. I feel like I play against everyone. They're just giga chads at that game. I just can't
Aren't-
manage it.
Aren't Pokemon
Mm.
and Magic similar mechanically?
No, they're not.
No.
Oh, okay.
Pokemon TCG is very simplistic.
Mm.
And then Magic the Gathering is way more. I wouldn't say more complex, but like it's easy to break the game and just make your opponent forfeit.
Mm.
It's all about some of the right stuff. So this is how I get you into Hearthstone.
So yeah, I
I
don't want to learn how to
guess.
pendulum summon. That's like the last thing I want to do.
I'll pendulum summon you.
Oh.
Bro.
Miles the giggle in the bathroom.
I exist far outside any
Yeah.
pendulum zone.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I guess the last question we can ask is how have your life goals changed?
Mm.
A very big question to end with.
I don't think mine have changed all that much. My goal, well,
You tell me you want to do overlays when you were younger.
okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
As a wee lad.
As the earliest thing I can remember is I wanted to be an Air Force pilot, and that didn't fucking happen because I don't like
no
G-forces.
way.
Oh.
Okay.
I love planes, man. Planes are cool as shit, but yeah, I can't be a pilot. G-force is too
How'd
much
you-
for me.
How'd you feel
Mm.
about the Disney movie Planes?
I didn't watch it. I was a Cars kid.
Let's go, Kerchow.
Kurt Chow.
Courage.
Lightning McQueen straight bussin' for real.
Oh no. Okay.
Listen, if Cars came out today, that's what would have been on his character sheet. In the like back rooms, it would have been like Lightning McQueen is bussin' for real, no cap. That's his character design.
And then the Kerchow after that.
And the Kerchow after that.
Mm-hmm. So wait, you went from Air Force, and then after that,
After
this
that,
artists?
so it was Air Force, and then it went from Air Force to Bounty Hunter.
What?
Bounty Hunter?
This was like I was still young. I didn't understand what jobs were real. I just knew that bounty hunter was an occupation, and I was like, bounty hunters are cool as shit. I want to do that. But no, that eventually went away once I understood how life worked. I was like, that's not like a job that I could get.
I mean, it can
Off-
be.
It can be. So off topic. So you guys know the Santa Claus on the Coke cans during Christmas?
Yeah.
Mm.
He did an event at a bookstore I used to work at. Like the big guy. They call him the big guy, right?
What?
No kidding.
They call him the big. Yeah. So he did it 2 years in a row where he came by and people love to see him because he is that Santa that's on the Coke cans.
Yeah.
Right?
It's crazy.
But he went to the cafe side of the bookstore I worked at, and he just like for free hot chocolate, tea, whatever it is, and we would just chat. When he's not doing this big guy stuff, he was a bounty hunter.
That's
What?
fucking
What?
sick.
Bro, can you imagine being hunted by Santa Claus? That's
I mean, he knows where you
insane.
live.
Wait,
I
I feel like that's a
know.
movie on
remember
it.
the horror movie? Yeah, the
That'd
Santa,
be so
Santa Claus
funny.
with an axe.
Uh-huh.
That's
He
a
knows
whole
if
movie
you be
about
good or
that.
bad. So be good for goodness sake. He shows up with a gun and kicks your door down. Yeah, but he was just telling me like I've been sometimes he's like told me I had to like motorcycle ride. He rode a motorcycle, like a Harley. He's like sometimes I have to
Wow.
travel states across just to hunt one guy. I'm like that's sick.
Whoa.
Holy
Wow.
moly. I just want to say, Foul pointed out that bounty hunting is a real job. Yes, but there has never been a second in my entire life where I have known where to even begin trying to apply to become one.
Mm.
Hey, you
So
looking for a bounty hunter? A mercenary? A hired mercenary?
Wait,
I mean,
no.
I
You could
what?
be Zoro.
Zoro.
You could be
Oh
Oh,
Zoro
god,
all this time.
bruh. But yeah, I went from Air Force pilot to bounty hunter to computer science.
Mm.
And then
Mm.
like once I was like, okay, I need to think of a job realistically that I could do, and I looked into computer science, and then realized I have no idea what actually working in that field looks like. Like I like programming
Mm.
games, but I wasn't
Mhm.
gonna go into game development as a career because that's hell you're walking into.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
mhm.
I didn't know what normal computer science even looked like to do. So I gave up on that and did training to become a mechanic instead.
Mm.
And
Mm.
that was going briefly, and now I'm trying to be Twitch millionaire, I guess.
This is coming from the guy who just said, "I don't think my life really changed that much." And he
Listen.
goes through a whole tirade of stuff that's way completely different. Throws in the loop. I want to be a bounty hunter one day, as if that's a
Mhm.
normal thing that you want to be.
I love that though.
That
When I
is.
said my life hasn't changed much, what I meant was all I have wanted is to have a house and be with people I like
Mm.
and be
Mm,
able to survive in capitalist nightmare. That's
Mm.
all I've ever wanted.
Okay.
big mood.
Fair, fair.
Big mood.
Hmm.
And to that end, I feel like it's going pretty well.
I can't. You
Nice.
said the bar's so high. I can't even
What?
fathom.
It's
Like I can even top that.
that's not me setting a bar. That's just my experience.
How do you be a bounty hunter? I'm just virtual bounty. I'm not a real bounty hunter.
It's not about having a more interesting goal. It's just what
Yes.
is your goal?
That's so cool though.
It's not like I actually took steps to becoming a bounty hunter.
Did you not have like wild childhood dreams where you're just like,
Yeah, didn't you want to be like a
Yeah.
dinosaur when you grew up?
No,
like,
I
when you were
Yeah.
wanted to
5
be a
years
video
old?
game developer.
Oh, there you go.
That's all I wanted. I grew up on Mario 64. That was the first game. So when my parents felt like they were financially stable, my mom and dad bought a Nintendo 64. And the first game was Super Mario 64, and I would watch my mom play that.
oh,
And when we were hit with financial hardship, she stopped playing it to work more overtime to basically support our family.
Mm.
Mhm.
So she just stopped it, and that's how my obsession grew. And I just wanted to create games like that, and tried to take computer science and all sorts of developing stuff in college, and it just didn't work out.
Mm.
But I eventually wanted to do. I wanted to join the military. I really wanted to join the Marines, but because of my asthma, they wouldn't let me in to any part of like the military.
Mm.
Oh.
Yep, it was an ordeal because like if you asked me then like with my belief systems, would I serve the military now? No. But then I was like one of those patriotic kids. It's weird thinking about it now. But after that, I just said, "Hey, I want to be a history teacher. I want to teach high school. I get play student teaching in middle school, and then after that, I work for the company I did now. I didn't think I would stay as long as I would because I plan to go back and get my master's so I can teach at community college.
Mm.
Mhm.
But no, here I am. Didn't think I would start streaming as soon as I did,
Yep.
and I'm the same grind set as K, Twitch millionaire.
Yeah.
Um, But now I think my goal is just to be the best person I can be on stream and off stream, and just I don't know. I'm really thankful for all the people I've met
Mm.
doing this here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've met some of my bestest friends online, and that's really hard for me to do because it's so hard for me to make friends online.
Mm.
Because you can say hi every day to the same person over and
Mm.
over again, but do you really get to know the person?
Yeah.
So it's really nice when you get a message from somebody who you consider as a friend, and they consider you as a friend, and they're just checking up, and you just want to make small talk with you. I think that's really
Mm.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're
I
still
would.
talking about Sandy the Bounty Hunter. You
Um,
get cold to see her. He pulls out a Glock and just shoots you.
yeah, I would genuinely say for adults looking for a way to make new friends, fucking do streaming. Like just
Or even
straight up,
just
that is
going in to like other people's streams too.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, if you go into somebody's Discord and like someone who's starting out and you become a regular there, and then you start streaming, and you've got like you've got people from the Discord that you were in that come to support you,
Mm.
and then you start raiding people to as a way to get yourself to communicate with them, and you just start making friends.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's just an easy way to have an in. Like, I've definitely felt like the issue with making friends as an adult is you don't have an excuse to have a conversation with somebody that you never
Mm.
met before.
Mm.
So the streaming and meeting new people through that is just that's your in. That's your way to break the ice with a bunch of people that you never met.
That's true.
Very
It's
social, my guy.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say it's kind of like making friends at a workplace, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, that's
like
true.
you're all doing the
Mhm.
same thing. You like kind of bond over like the same kind of work that you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's different though. This kind of work is a little different.
Yeah, and I
Because
mean, yeah.
I
I wouldn't have this conversation with my colleagues at work.
Well,
don't make friend at work.
Yeah. I think the
Mayo
difference
hides in her
is when
corner.
you're streaming, the job is making friends in a way.
Mm.
Like that's you're trying to
Mm.
be a charismatic streamer for the audience, and
Mm.
so just being friendly is the whole job, and not in the customer service way where
Yeah.
you're supposed to be nice to
Fake
a
smile.
customer. Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
like actually being charismatic is the point.
Mm. But it's also
It's
just
got
like
charisma, guy.
and like it's also I think a bit easier too because it's like you kind of already have the same interest too because most of the time when people gravitate towards you it's like usually there's something in common already.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how I just found you randomly through To the Moon, which I think
Oh,
is
I
absolutely
know.
insane. It's absolutely insane because I watch Mimi play it because I suggested it, and then like I got a lot of other people, and I was like, oh, this person's playing To the Moon. Boom, here we are playing
yeah.
League together.
I
would've thought?
know.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Mommy, back me up here. League disgusting.
League. I almost played it until my friend was like, "You know what? I'm gonna coach you," and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so stressful. I'm not gonna play it."
Oh, thank God. You dodged a bullet.
Immediately back up on my thought to like even consider it.
What the
Now you
heck?
play NU Carnival.
Oh yeah, I do ask him to play it with me though, and I give him the friend code, and then he's using it now.
Mm.
Oh,
I would much rather
hey?
play NU Carnival than League.
Yeah, played it with me. I will send you the code.
Kay's
There
about to
was-
wail on Aster.
No way.
Nah, he's not on banner anymore.
Oh,
Maybe someday.
he's saving up those wishes.
Sorry, the pity is so bad.
If there was some actual way to collab on that game and play together, I would gladly do it.
I think it would be just
Yeah.
a just chatting collab, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess it could be like my first impressions of the game, and I just had you on as a guest to like
Mm.
show me the ropes.
Mm.
Mm,
Coach Mayu.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
No.
You definitely need your personal time to play that, because yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want me to sit in the call and then like kind of like, watch you play other game.
I see. I see.
Oh,
That's
that
a
kind of
voice.
a game.
It does have
Yeah.
voice act too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, played it with headphone, please.
Yeah.
Mayu.
Oh boy.
Aw.
You just accidentally disconnect your Bluetooth speakers on the train.
Oh my
and
god,
just-
nightmare.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I use wire.
Oh, okay, okay. You
Bro,
accidentally sit
yank
down
the-
wrong.
You yank the wire and it comes out? Nah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Power Chain is too loud to like have anyone listen to it. It's fine. Just quickly grab it and then plug it back in.
It's like on full
Just
blast.
chatting.
Yeah, just as long as the volume's not maxed out.
Yeah.
You're not playing maxed out what you're not doing. You're not doing it right.
True, it's true.
I
You need
mean,
your
like,
eardrums to
sometimes
burst.
also, like, what's wrong with it? Like, we are at down now. It's not like I'm a kid. Come on.
Fair.
It's it's the
mean,
older generation that
fair.
would judge you.
Oh, my
Mm.
mom don't judge. My mom don't judge that. My mom was like, you know what? It's fine.
Yeah, let me just
I
watch
remember-
TGCF. Let's read TGCF together, like right now. You and your mom.
I love
remember there was
that.
like, I remember I was a kid, and then I found out my brother's like H book manga and stuff, like really like 18+ stuff, and I was like, Mom, brother hiding something disgusting, and then my mom was like, you know what? He's a teenager now. It's normal for him.
Oh,
Oh my
Very
god, when can we
My
meet
mom
my
said that.
mom?
Mom said that, so I was like, oh, okay, sure, that's
All
normal.
Mom
right.
sounds cool.
I know.
She's
You-
cool. She even helped me buy some fiction, buy some light novel too, when I'm not supposed to like, read it.
Sounds
She was like, "What's the book again?" I was like, "Mom, they need to check my ID." And then she was like, "Give it to me." And then she go line up on me.
Hey, let's go, mom.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
mom's based.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can she adopt me?
Adopt? Aw. Sure. I will ask her.
Yeah, this random Asian guy I met on the internet wants you to adopt him.
You know what's
It's really
the
like-
worst?
What's the
I
worst?
have the one time I was walked in on, I was watching something that is not representative of my usual taste.
Oh,
Oh my god, what were you watching?
I'm not telling you.
What? Come
But
on,
it's not-
okay.
It's not like one of my usual tags, and just the thought that like that is the only time that I was exposed, and now that's in their mind that is the brand. It's like this sucks. But I'm not going to try to correct them because that would be worse.
Like,
We're trying to prod K for what that
I
tag
know.
was.
Guess what, guys? If you can get me to 100 subs, I'm going to do a full stream where I go through my favorites list on Sad Panda, and you can
Hey.
find out all my tags there.
Hey, subathon when?
mm.
Maybe that'll be a subathon. I don't know.
That would be a subathon.
But I gotta
100
get to
subs.
100 first.
Lime says you can't just pour the tea and not let us have a drink.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You will have the drink when I do the celebration stream.
You know how disappointing it's gonna be when it's just vanilla.
When we have all kind of imagination and guess, and then it comes out, it's like, sure.
Wait,
Regular vanilla
Lighthearted
stuff.
one.
wait, if vanilla's not his usual one, then
That was the one he was walked into.
I will say this: as long as everybody's having a good time, I can get down with just about anything.
fair.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. How did we get on this tangent?
That is a good question.
I don't know.
Okay,
What?
injecting a little chaos, as always.
I thought you were saying my name.
No, I was.
Oh, okay.
I said you're just injecting a little chaos as usual.
Well, we got here from NU Carnival, which
Oh, that's right.
Ah.
yeah.
Hmm.
So it was really my fault for bringing it up.
Yes, as usual. Every
Yeah,
time with this league shit, it never ends well.
I'm gonna own up to it. Boops wants to get in. He says anything
Just
you
about-
say.
Just about anything, Boops. I can't say everything because obviously there are exceptions. Consent is the ultimate kink. Exactly.
Honestly. I have to be right back. I have to use the restroom real quick.
Oh, you're
Okay,
good.
okay.
No,
Breaking
just
the
pee your
seal.
pants.
Bro, you can't just tell somebody to do that on stream.
I was fine. She's not here. She can't hear it.
That doesn't make it okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No!
You could really be out here telling gamer girls to pee live on stream.
Why? I would have told you to do it too.
I guess that makes it better. Does that make it better, Duke? Do you think that makes it better?
Everyone should be treated the same.
Fair enough.
Remind me one of the streamer that walk into the stream and then immediately 10 seconds they make me follow. It's like I was like, the streamer's not here. They have the hand cam, right? So I was like, the streamer's not here. But like the chat is really like going
Active.
up like really good, really active. So I was like, what happened? So I was like reading the chat, and then the streamer actually is in the restroom taking a dump, and then he's chatting in the chat room. in the chat.
No
Oh
way.
hell
Yeah,
yeah! No,
he's
I'd do
in the
that.
chat and chatting, and then he's taking a dump.
Oh hell yeah!
What a
I'd do that.
Chad.
Yeah. And then
That's
when he
real
come
like
back, they
toilet ASMR.
yeah, they keep talking about that after it come back. So I was like, oh my god, down to earth, like follow, let's go.
Actually, I
literally
just
took the-
realized I have literally done that before.
What,
I
you pooped
was-
on stream?
No. So I was collabing with a buddy of mine, and I had to use the bathroom, and he was just holding down the fort, and my stomach was like, nah, 10 more minutes, and so I grabbed my phone, and I was in the chat because I told my friend, bro, stomach's got hands. I'm gonna be another minute. I'm fighting for my life in here. So I just hung
What'd you
out in
call-
chat for a while until I got back.
What do you call that? A piss stream?
No, because I didn't. I was AFK. I muted my mic. I was not in the stream contributing to the content. I was in the chat.
Ah. Well, that's content for UK.
It's true. It's true.
Toilet ASMR.
No,
Just
never toilet
hydrate.
ASMR.
Your hydrate redeem is just like not on a cooldown, so you drink as much possible as water and just take chat to the bathroom with you.
Bruh.
Welcome back, Jerry.
Thanks.
Yeah. Literally piss stream right there.
All right. Did
All
everybody
right.
answer that last one?
Yeah. No. Life goal changes?
Yeah, life goal changes. I believe it was just you and me.
I don't think I changed my biggest life goal. My biggest life goal always like have the most chill retirement life.
Oh.
Like I always have the imagination. It's like I'm sitting on a balcony on the second floor looking at sunset, have a little bit of breeze, and I have a cat on my
Mm.
lap, and then I just rocking on my like swinging chair and stuff, that kind of like imagination for my retirement life, and I just work towards it. But for
And Aster hand feeding you hand grapes.
no, I was just thinking, just me
No.
alone. Just me alone. But like for job wise, nah, I don't really have goal like that. That's why sometimes I kind of like not jealous, but kind of envy people who has a clear goal of like what they want in life, and then
Mm.
they just
Sorry
plan
about that.
really well and they just go strict to it.
I feel that.
I don't have that.
I think aside from what I listed, my list of goals is just every person on Twitch that I think is cool but like all of the really big ones that I can't interact with because they're too big. That's
Mm.
the goals right there. It's just I wanna befriend these people.
Mm.
That's so real, man. That's so chill.
That's
I
the
think we're all
balance.
just looking for like an easy way, just an easy edge into senior living, right?
Mm.
How about you, Cherry?
uh, I think mine's changed a lot, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
When I was a kid, I wanted to be an archaeologist.
Mm.
No, that's so cool.
Hmm.
Was
And
Jurassic Park like your I guess your trigger for that?
no, actually, I don't know why. It was just like really sudden. But I distinctly remember in kindergarten we had this like little like activity where it's like, oh, like they're gonna take pictures. They're like, well, dress you up as like your, like your dream job or your future job, what you want to be. And I remember saying archaeologist, and the teacher looked at me and just like, well, how about a teacher?
Oh no.
I was like, what?
You got rejectamundoed.
No, it was because like they were like, we don't have anything for an archaeologist, like in terms of like like dress up and stuff.
Yeah.
But I went from that to wanting to be a writer. So when I was younger, I used to write like a lot of stories and stuff. And it hit a point too where like my teachers had noticed in elementary, and she had started getting me into reading like fantasy books and stuff that she thought I would like. So I went from that to wanting to be a fashion designer. And then from there, I went to school and I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll try journalist, like print journalism.
Mhm.
And didn't like that because I'm an introvert. So I like couldn't get past like wanting to interview people.
Understandable.
Oh.
Yeah. So I decided to switch up and go into photojournalism.
Mm.
But even then, like I took that as an easy way out to do web design instead of changing my whole major, because already by then I was like almost about to graduate.
You're too deep in, yeah.
Yeah, I was too deep in. So I took that as an easy way to get into web design, and that's what I focused on, like for a majority of my focus. And I ended up not doing that because I was working on the school magazine, and I was like crying like every day because since I was the last spot in line basically for this project, this semester long project, everyone else had like lagged on their part, meaning I had to do my part within like a week to 2 weeks, and I was working like 80 hours like each week. So I was like crying every single day as I was working.
God.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rough.
Yeah, so like that turned me off from it. And now I'm just kind of trying to figure out like what I want to do in general still in life, to be honest. But I've been liking streaming, and I've been liking a lot of stuff that comes with it too, like editing videos, making the graphics, and just like all the stuff that I've been working on I like really love, and I want to continue doing that. And it's just rough like when you have a full-time job.
Mm.
It's just
Remember us when you get big.
Not even.
Yeah, when you make it to V Soju, just Soju, just remember us.
Soju?
V Soju.
That can be our
drinking
agency.
V Soju?
Yeah, that can be our agency. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that'd be so
Let's go.
funny. Oh my god. That's actually genius. I didn't even mean to say that.
I love it though.
I would.
It's an agency for drugs.
I meant it when I said that I would love to like run an agency with you, Duke.
Are you being it?
Yeah.
We're
Oh yeah.
we're co-partners.
I don't know fucking shit about fuck when it comes to running a business, but
Oh,
if the opportunity ever presented itself, I would. But of course, I would love to do that.
Mm.
I think we need to become a lot bigger than what we are now to have a
Well, we're
name in the
working on it.
industry. We're working on it, yeah.
We're working on it.
One day, one day,
Oh, it.
one day.
Y'all don't forget us when you guys get big.
Shut
I know,
up.
right?
Shut up. I don't know. I feel comfy right now. I think a lot of people can say that about themselves too. It feels very comfy right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You just gotta
I-
you just gotta keep punching above your weight, and
Yep.
Mm.
eventually you'll get somebody. You'll just keep on getting people that are bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I think the whole thing is more the grind.
You gotta keep at it.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
Yep.
don't give up. Really, just
Mm.
don't give
Mm-hmm.
up.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And
And
that's why, like, a lot of times too, for my goals, it's like every time I go live, I always want to do one thing a little better each time.
Mm.
and there's value in that when you've been streaming for long enough. There are people who are watching you grow as a person. Like
Mm.
True.
there's a couple streamers that I watch that like I've been watching their content since like like high school, maybe middle school. They have
Wow.
I've
Mm.
watched them grow up, get married. One of them has a fucking kid now, and they're still
Mm.
streaming. And they've been very candid about all this on stream. And it's like, yeah, you're growing up with this person. You're watching them have their whole ass life happen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And yeah, and there's value to that. It's fascinating to see that with another person.
Mhm.
It also on the opposite side too for a streamer. Like even I don't stream for like, a couple years, not that long. Even a
Mm.
year anniversary and then I still see couple people that have been a chatter
Oh wait.
for when I
Mm.
was like first out. It's it's just amazing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
To think
yeah.
of like they still come back and still stick around and stuff. It's
Yeah.
amazing to see.
Mm. And like they're having a whole ass life of their own too, and like
Mhm.
Yeah,
they share what's
yeah.
going on in their life in chat.
Yeah, imagine one day one of them they'll, oh, I graduate, and then they're like, oh, hey,
Yeah.
I got a
Mm.
wife or husband, and we get married, and then we have kid now. It's
Mm.
just amazing.
It's like the two of your chatters, like they get married, and it's like
Mm.
That's
I've been
so
watching this whole journey
cute.
happening in my own
Yeah,
chat.
That is so cute.
the streamer I have been watching for like years, he has chatted like that. So I was like,
Oh
oh
man.
my god, how long you have been streaming? Dang. I think he got invited to the wedding too.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he did. Because they are a really long time chatter as well.
Yeah.
Really
It's
cool.
Those
like
stories are so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
it's like crazy to think about how like this whole thing is a possibility in this day and age, like whether you want to be a streamer or content creator and
Mm.
stuff, when like before it was like hard, it was like when everything was starting out, no one knew what to do, no one knew like what would get big or like what was going to be just like a passing phase, like
Yeah.
when YouTube first came out and stuff.
I think even just small stuff like work from home as well.
Mm.
It
Mm-hmm.
was a dream job for me to like have a job that can work from home. But like, a couple years the big thing happened, it becomes true. So
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
we,
it's
we
like
we never know.
growing up, you couldn't you couldn't just be a movie star. And nowadays
Yeah.
on Twitch, of course, it's still a lot of work to become a big name, but like the fact that you can just start whenever, like
Mm-hmm.
you could if you wanted to be a movie star, you couldn't just go and be in a movie.
Mm.
Like you gotta the barrier to entry, even for the smallest bit role, is
Mm-hmm.
astronomical. But nowadays it's like, yeah, I got a PC, I got OBS, I got a video game to play, or a thing to
Mm-hmm.
build in a hand cam, or even just a book to read.
Mm-hmm.
And I can just go live whenever and just go at it until people
Whoever
show up,
shows up,
until
shows
I get
up.
big.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's crazy how insanely low the barrier to entry is nowadays.
Yeah.
Everybody can literally do it.
Hmm.
That's insane.
It's just like a matter of like, I think a lot of growth has to do with like how perseverant you are in things.
I
Yeah.
think also it's more acceptable on people's eyes now. Have you remember back in the day when YouTube people
Mm.
start getting sponsorship or like affiliate stuff?
Oh, yep.
Mhm.
And then a
Mhm.
lot of chatter was like, no, they shouldn't do it. It's bad, whatever. But
They're
now people are
selling
like, no,
out.
yes, you should get it. You should get this thing, you know? And now
Yeah,
people are so
yeah.
supportive of that. But when it first started, it's so scary. It's so scary when
Yeah.
people get the affiliate.
And like
Yeah.
when face cams were first blown up, the idea of just using a PNG instead of a live feed of your real face, you get laughed out of the
Mhm.
room.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Or
The
like
world
when
has truly
you,
changed.
even if you like didn't have a camera too, it's just like it was not as looked highly upon as like those with the face cam.
Mhm.
Acceptable. Yeah.
It's
Mm.
yeah, it's funny. We've wrapped completely around. It was like doing it without the face cam was the norm, and
Mhm.
then it got out of fashion, and now it's come back around to if you're like really good, you could get away with not having a face cam or even
Mhm.
any
Yep.
visual or anything.
Yeah.
That just makes you think like what's coming up next, you know? What's gonna
Yeah.
be the next acceptable thing that was frowned upon in the past?
Maybe VR, 3D VR stuff.
Oh, VR, true.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
definitely gonna
VR.
be
Yeah.
that's definitely
Definitely.
only gonna get bigger.
Hmm.
You know what's one thing?
AI.
Oh, I don't know about AI.
It's gonna be a thing, you know that. Like
There's
imagine
there's
AI streaming.
It
there's gonna
will.
be discourse, so much discourse on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've already got Neuro.
True.
We're only gonna get more, like, cause Neuro blew up.
Uh.
But yeah, it's just that's another one of the streaming doubts that I washed away is like the whole thing of if you want to be big, you should have started 5 years ago.
Mm.
And that's
Oh,
like that was the number one thing that stopped me from starting for the longest time.
Me too.
I would say because before I did streaming, a couple years ago, I do blogging and upload YouTube video stuff.
Mm.
I would
Mhm.
say it's never late to start. And
Yeah.
but the main thing is like once you start, make sure you keep going.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because 10
Mhm.
years later, when you look back, you'll feel like, oh, it's too late. Always too late when you keep having that kind of thought. But if you
Mm.
start and stick to it, maybe 10 years later, you look at yourself and say, oh my God, I go through like so much now, I get so big, or like, anything happened in this 10 years, you never know. It just started.
Yeah.
Like, don't think about like, oh, it's too late. It's never too late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's late when you not do it.
cuz it's
Hey, I need that on a
true.
shirt.
Cuz like that
It's never too late.
if you want to be big, you should have started 5 years ago is definitely true, but the thing is if you start and you keep going 5 years from now, you will be the one telling people if
Mhm.
you want to be big, you should have started 5 years ago.
Yup.
I think it's
Yup.
Mhm.
also I think it's also kind of generalize the thing because there's definitely people that start like 5 or even 10 years ago and then they're still not famous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like that's that's the sort of thing where if your life depends on you getting to that point, then that's where I would say no,
Mm,
you should not start if that's what your life is hanging on. Go do something else because
yeah.
this is a
Mhm.
gamble.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I always say like if you want to do content creation, make sure you have a job or something first.
Yeah.
You don't need to
Yeah.
worry about your starving and stuff. If you really
You
worry
can't
about
all in.
starving, really just
Yeah.
go for the job.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't go all in if you can't afford to.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
It's
just
like people who
gonna
bought those
ruin.
Powerball tickets with all their savings. Oh,
Oh man,
Oh.
that's rough.
Yeah.
hurts me. Hurts me to the soul.
Mm. You know, that's one thing I
Like,
couldn't really get into though.
what is it?
Have you guys seen the videos where it's just gameplay, like no commentary, no video
Ah,
or anything?
yeah.
Oh, just silent gameplay.
Yeah, just
Mm.
silent gameplay.
That
Yeah.
is, you better be really fucking good at that game if that's what you're gonna be trying to pull off.
And you have to be the first one to post it. If not first,
Yeah.
then the first 5.
Like even speedrunners who, that's the one category I would think you could
Thank
get
you for
away
the
with not
biddies,
looking at,
Wolf.
commentary. But even
Mm.
they do commentary when they'll just stream their attempts and they'll just live stream like a normal person while they
Yeah.
grind it
Mm.
out.
The golden part is like when they fail it. And then they
Yeah.
get
People
mauled.
love that. People
Yeah,
love
Yeah.
that.
That's the golden part.
hmm
I didn't sit here watching one of my friends trying to beat Margit in Elden Ring like over 100 attempts.
Oh man.
Greatest right there.
Mhm.
Right there. All right. Well, Kay has to go to work here in a little bit, so we should be wrapping up here pretty soon. But did you guys have fun?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, this has
Yeah.
been a blast.
I love our happy hours because we get to know so much more about our friends, and it's just nice just chatting in general. Because I feel like
Mhm.
our world, I say this every single time, but I feel like our world is just so fast paced with our jobs and just life in general. It's
Mhm.
nice to just
Mm.
kick it back and just relax, you know.
hmm
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
really, really nice. Well,
Duke, do you want
yeah,
to talk about what's happening in a couple weeks?
yeah. So I'll go ahead and show me and Kay here. So every bi-weekly, sorry. So every 2 weeks after the previous happy hour, we're going to be having just a me and Kay only podcast where we talk about current events, what we're gaming, any plans, basically just shooting the crap, right? We're going to call it only hours. Um, and it's just going to be me and him just talking about stuff. And then 2 weeks after that is our next happy hour with other guests. So that's going to be happening next 4th of November. My God, we're already in November. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I hate it.
4th, I know, I hate it too. But 4th of November, the time will come out soon. It really depends on our work schedules, and but yeah, we'll make it a thing. It'll be really fun. But yeah, other than that, I really appreciate Mayu and Cherry, you guys logging on to help make this as fun as it is. I appreciate you guys agreeing to come on here. It's been a blast. It really
Thanks
has
for
been.
having us. It was fun.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you for the
And
invite too.
yeah, I can't wait to just hang out in y'all's chats and just be your friend from this point on. You know?
I promise I will hang out in your chat, Mayu, one day. It's just you stream very early.
Yeah, I stream only before I work, so it's
Mm.
super early.
Oh.
But I will do my
Really
best to
early.
stop by sometime.
No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Gotta show support to the
Alright.
homies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Who do we have on next month? I forget.
Next month we have Bell, Rooted Moon, and we also have Sleepy VTuber. Very chill group. It's gonna be a little chaotic. Yep, it's gonna be very fun. And then for December we have our LNT boys here. We're trying to get Yuze Jin in here, Zach, Do, and Nori.
Man, the next 2
Nori
months is
Nori
so
would
many
be
people I haven't met.
fun to have on stream. But mostly we have everything planned out next year, but we're going to talk about 2024 when it gets closer to December. So,
Mm.
but other than that, I'm releasing my subathon is going to be on November 21st, which is my birthday.
Yeah.
Let's
And I'm going to
go.
release the schedule
Oh.
tonight, and it's going to be tagged along with my sub goals for my subathon. So be on the lookout for that.
Let's go.
I've advertised it enough. I'm not going to say it here. Most of you guys already know what one of the big goals are. And it's scary how people are wanting to all in on that. So everyone, why are you giggling?
Okay. I can always predict like 1 or 2 sub goal milestone, like what people would do.
Oh,
Mhm.
you already know. I think you already know. So
Yeah.
but I'll release it tonight. But yeah,
I-
guys, thank you so much for. Oh, go ahead, Cam. Sorry.
Oh, just I'll tell you what. If I haven't done a subathon by my birthday, that's when I'll do mine. Doing it for the birthday makes sense.
When
Hmm.
is your birthday?
June 18th. So we got
Oh
a
my
ways
god,
to
that's
go.
so far away.
And you
Yeah.
can also do one it's like on a special holiday or something, you know?
True.
That's
Like a
true.
mini one.
Or
Mm-hmm.
even when you hit a small milestone, you can do that too, like anytime.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll do one for
Mhm.
New Year's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good one too.
That's a really
I,
good one.
I think it's more about like what you do doing that.
Mm-hmm.
The reason started
Um.
is doesn't matter.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would definitely. It would definitely be like marathoning some game for me.
AC6.
I already did. I already marathon AC6 when it launched.
Again.
And you still play it. Yeah, again, do it again.
The problem is when you know what you're doing, that game is short. Like that's not going to be a marathon. I could beat that game in one stream if I really wanted to.
Oh, there you go.
You know,
Play a game you never
Smart-
played before.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe
Oh my god, a
maybe I'll
punishment.
marathon the entire Armor Core series though. Maybe I'll start from
Punishment
1 and work my way up to 6.
or
Punishment
figure
sub
out,
goal.
or figure out how to do the chat iterative. So like they do something and then something happen in your game and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 That would be easy for Armor Core. It would just be pick my parts. Like you
Yeah.
can-
hmm
if you donate or like do a sub, you can force me to use something specific.
Or to switch your control or something.
Oh my god. I
I-
could do that. That would suck, but I could do that.
I have a punishment sub goal for you, Kay.
Yeah.
You play League of Legends with me and Cherry.
Yeah, sure.
We'll make it fun
Oh,
for
I said
you.
yes! You said yes. Clip it right now. Can't go back.
Yeah, 150 subs. I'll play League with you and Cherry.
Oh my lord, it's so. We'll get you there.
You know what? No. That will be the subathon. Is I have to play League and every sub adds to the timer for how long I have to play League.
Dude, I can't do that. I would die. I would die. I
Yeah.
can't play League for that long.
Well, here's the thing. I can cycle
Really,
through
Duke.
guests.
And Kate
guys-
goes solo.
Yeah, like you guys will play with me for as long as you want. You leave when you want to, and if I've got no guests on, I gotta play solo.
I'm
Ooh.
gonna tell my boss I need that day off of work so I can play League with my boy.
You're gonna
All day long.
Gonna bear the toxicity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
because of work, I'll definitely have to do a capped. I would definitely have to do a capped subathon on that timer.
24 hours of League. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh my
All
god.
right, guys.
TFT. Also TFT.
Oh yes, I can teach you TFT.
Yeah, that would work.
That's
You
auto
sound
chess.
so
I mean,
excited, Kate.
you love chess, right? It's auto chess. What's the hate?
I would rather just play regular chess.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I can feel my body shutting down.
Yep.
I
Mm.
had pancakes. I've had 5 hours of sleep, pancakes, and caffeinated soda throughout this entire stream. I definitely should eat something before work before I pass out.
Mm.
So
Yes.
yeah, let's wrap it up.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you so much, Mayu and Cherry, again for stopping by. It was really,
Thank
it's
you.
really
Thank
fun.
you.
Again, look forward to continue being streamer friends,
Yeah.
streamer
Yeah.
besties,
Streamer
Right.
besties.
streamer besties.
Bestie.
Absolutely. But yeah, we'll see you guys next time. I'll post my schedule tonight, and then we'll see you guys in 2 weeks for me and Kay's Only Hours, and then the next guest in November. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good day.
You
Thank
too. Bye,
you.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. Thank you for your stream. No, it's no worries. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know it's a bit of not my usual stuff, but it was fun. I hope you guys liked it. I had a lot of fun. It was nice catching up with everyone. Let me see. On right now. To the dashboard. Also, thank you for all the follows and the biddies today. I appreciate you guys. Looks like I don't know if he's listening. I was gonna say he is. No. Thank you for the biddies, Wolf. Thank you, thank you. Again, you don't have to, but I do appreciate all the support. Just throwing all the things at me. Yeah, for last night, and my cat. It's all good. The chaos was fun. You're all good, Wolf. Okay, so we'll say hello to one. Oh, Lime. You're worth every bit of. Oh, Lime. Thank you, thank you. And you don't have to, but I appreciate you. We love your chaos, but yeah, honestly, we can actually do one at a time. Yes. But we'll go ahead and raid out to our. Oh no. Oh no. I may give my 2-bits, your community loves and adores you. Oh god. Oh no, what have I unleashed? I don't know. Oh no. Oh, you guys don't even hear it, so you guys do hear it, just kidding. Jesus, it sounds like it's raining washers. Ah. Was it double audio? I think it's. Oh, whoops! I accidentally did double audio. Ah! Take the rest of my dollar. Thanks, Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Oh god, when is it gonna catch up? It was fun. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for having us on. It was nice catching up and just learning about everyone too. When he asked for change, but ended up not wanting the rest of the coins. I know. Never mind. I don't want these no more. Alright. So we'll raid out to one of our favorite moon residents here. I was like, I don't know if he's listening, but he's playing Pokemon Heart. Cool. Thank you, Wolf. Thanks for covering that. So that's the raid message. Is it me? Because I ended the stream. Are you a moon resident, Duke? The first raid message is if you're sub. The second one is if you're not sub, but it's fine. We're all about inclusivity here. Oh, I guess I can't be. Well, I guess now you are. Space cowboy. Space bounty hunter. Thank you guys for joining and just hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I can't copy on. That's weird, really. Even if you like hold it. Okay, the bounty hunter. CN Space Cowboy. I hope I'm ending like super early, so it feels really weird. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night wherever you are. If you're going to bed soon, I hope you guys get a good night's rest, sweet dreams. But if it's daytime for you, I hope you get to enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend. And you should stream for at least 5 more hours. Nah, no, it's okay. I'm fine. I kind of want to chill out for a bit. I hope you guys stay kind to yourself and to others like you guys always are. And I should be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. We're going to be playing more Borderlands with Boop, so that should be fun. So So if I don't see you guys tomorrow, then I'll see you guys next time. Have a good day, Cherry. You guys too. Bork, bork, bork. Have fun. And we'll do. You too. Alright, bye guys.